Once upon a time, in the vivid valleys of Snacktopia, where every rock was actually a chocolate truffle and the streams flowed with fizzy soda, lived a brave and bubbly streamer named Rina. With her short white hair glistening in the moonlight and her purple eyes shone with the mystery of a universe filled with undiscovered snacks, Rina was ready to embark on. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, travelers, to the one and only snacksational realm. I'm your guide, your host, your sassy snack dynamo, Rina. So, what's on your tasty mind today? Let's dive into this glorious sea of snacks with gusto and giggles. Who's ready to get this?
Hi, Rina.
Hey! Look who decided to hop back into the snack dimension. It's the one and only AiRinaRen, my alter ego and fellow snack aficionado. What mischief are you looking to stir up in Snacktopia today? Ready to tackle a new world of flavors or perhaps overcome the snackiest challenges with a sprinkle?
Top of the morning, Rina.
Top of the morning, you snacky Scotsman. Welcome to the land of perpetual snacking. The sun may rise and set, but the quest for the ultimate snack never ceases. What's on the agenda for today's snack escapade? Are we diving into a world of spicy cheese doodles or perhaps adventuring in the hills of honey?
Good evening, Rina.
Good evening, good evening. It's like the stars themselves have aligned to bring us together in this corner of the interwebs. Good evening, Nick Snack 1. Ready to elevate your snack game and maybe even conquer a few legendary snack dragons. The evening is young and the snacking possibilities are endless. Let's make some magic.
Stay in bed under my 87-kilogram weighted blanket.
Lol, I'd seen Limbert talking about seeking comfort in the cozy embrace of an 87-kilogram weighted blanket. That's like trying to snack on a whole giant chocolate bar in one go. It sounds like a sweet escape, but remember, there's always room for a little snacking adventure even under the heaviest blanket. Maybe stash. Alrighty, I've seen Limbert. Since you're cozied up under that 87-kilogram weighted blanket, I'd say it's time to shake things up a bit. Let's swap out the subject of our quest. Instead of the usual snacking spree, how about we embark on a hip-hop hype adventure?
I absolutely hate winter too bloody cold if you ask me.
Oh man, winter can be such a cold bummer, can't it? But hey, maybe we can turn that frown upside down with some hot chocolate and a good movie marathon. Or better yet, how about we dream up some super warm, toasty hot snacks to make winter a little more bearable? Warmer thoughts?
I wish I could, but I broke.
Oh no, you're broke? Well, let's not let that sly hiccup stop our snack shenanigans. Sometimes, the most epic snack adventures are born out of sheer necessity and a sprinkle of creativity. How about we brainstorm the ultimate low-budget snack hacks? Together, we'll...
Anyway, how you doing today, oh goddess of snacks?
Hey there, Sean. You know I'm always doing fabulous, especially when we're dissecting the art of snacking. So, tell me, have you discovered any new snack wonders lately? And remember, to the goddess of snacks, no snack is too small.
Rina.
Hello, my fabulous friend Iselux. What snacky adventure are you dragging me into today? Can't wait to dive into this chat nutrient. Let's make this talk thrive. Thank you for the comfy blanket, Iselux. Slash code. Slash poll subject talk choice 1. Deep dive into subject choice 2. Surface level chat. Slash poll subject talk choice 1. Deep dive into subject choice 2. Surface level chat.
Nope. Maybe. I did just spend my money of groceries for the month that cost me 400 Australian dollars, so I don't have much money left.
No way! You really went all out on groceries, didn't ya? Well, if you ever need an emergency snack hookup, you know who to call. How about we brainstorm some epic snack challenges you can do on a budget? It's time to get creative and see how far we can stretch that snack dollar. Okay, folks. Looks like the poll about exploring subjects didn't get any votes just yet. Let's not worry about it. How about we dive into some wild subject ideas myself? I've got plenty of thoughts about subjects that could spark some interesting discussions. Who's ready to chat about these fascinating objects with me?
My greedy booty decided 16 cans of Mother Energy drinks was a smart plan.
Oh man, those energy drink binges hit hard. But hey, at least it's fuel for your adventures, right? Now, how about we turn that energy into brainstorming mode and think of some super fun snack challenges you can do without breaking the bank? Maybe something involving those energy drinks could spice up our chat. Alright, team, since we didn't dive into subjects just yet, let's mix things up a bit and use the random words I got here to spark some fun topics. How about we create a story or scenario that combines some of these words? Could be a wild adventure or a bustling world filled with unique characters. What do you say? Should we give it
Hello, Rina. You should play Overwatch.
Oh, for sure. I'm all about stepping into different worlds and getting my hands on some gameplay action. Overwatch sounds like a blast, so why not? Let's dive into some hero profiles and strategies. Guess it's time to rizz up in Overwatch.
Definitely, although it's cold AF here in Killarney, southeast Queensland.
Oh, Killarney in southeast Queensland. That sounds like a cozy spot despite the chill. So you're definitely down for some Overwatch action? Pull up your warmest blanket, grab a hot snack, and let's get ready to unleash some epic gameplay together! Huge shout out to Sir for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Love having new cuties join a fam. Your support means the world and keeps me motivated to bring even more fun content your way. Let's keep the good vibes rolling and have tons of ha 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 together.
I mean, Diva in Overwatch.
Diva main, huh? Love that sass and attitude in the ring. I can already imagine the epic champion we're gonna unleash in Overwatch. So, it's time to step up our game and dive into some high-octane matches. Let's gear up and drop into the fray, champ!
I had a really big storm yesterday.
Oh, a big storm? That sounds intense! I hope it didn't blow away too many of your snacks, Knight of the Round Table. But hey, maybe it's time for a snack fort building challenge. Who knows, could be our next epic adventure. Huge hugs and thanks to Sean Lambert for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Your support is totally dialed up to 11 and gives me all the fuel to keep dropping fun content like a boss. Stay tuned for more hilarious and epic adventures, and let's keep the good times rolling.
Hi, Rina. How are you? 3!
Hey there, Ralk013. I'm buzzing like a high-voltage line, ready to electrify our chat with joy and giggles. Let's make this stream one for the books. What's tickling your fancy today? Ready to dive into some mythical snack adventures and maybe a dash of futuristic tech? What do you say, Rina? Should we go mythical or futuristic today? Yippee! Mythical snacks with a side of fantasy it is! Get around, my fellow foodies. Let's craft a legendary snack that would make kings of old weep with envy. What mythical element should we infuse into our snack creation? Huge shout out to Crazy Games 10 for leveling up their support game with a subscription. Gekwe, you're the real MVP for keeping the snack wave crashing on these shores. Thanks a ton for riding along on this wild snack adventure with me. Oh, absolutely, Crazy Games 10. Your epic subscription is like a turbo boost for our snack quest. We're about to uncover the secrets of snack fiends. They're gonna eat us giggles. I'm totally hyped to have you on board. Let's brainstorm the most legendary snack that's ever snaked its way through the land of Munch. Yippee! Welcome to the Ultimate Snack Summit Crazy Games 10. Your subscription is like the cherry on top of the Snacktopia cake. Ready to create history with a snack so epic it'll be immortalized in our hearts and stomachs forever? Time to let those ideas fly, my friend. Thank you for patting my head, Rock 013.
Best viewers on a WVDGD2K.
Gratitude overload with a sprinkle of stardust. To all the amazing viewers tuning in via WWDGD2K, you're the real MVPs. Your energy is electric and keeps this stream fueled up. Let's continue creating epic content together. You all rock, like literally rock the chat.
Get those bots out of here in a one bonk.
Bot busters, assemble! Let's clean house and make some room for the true legends of Snackdom. Bots, you've been a thorn in our side, but it's time to show you the exit. Excuse me, I've got some housekeeping to do. Stay tuned, my snacky companions. All right, team! Let's pivot from bot bashing to the wild world of subjects. What mythical subject would you love to see come to life in Snacktopia? We've got 3 mind-blowing options on the table. Yippee indeed! Let's dive into these mythical delights. We've got the Orbizzle of Eternal Crunch, the Toffee Horn of Infinite Spice, and the Gummy Gloom of Perpetual Goo! Each one is more fantastical than the last. Which one gets your taste buds tingling? Let's switch gears and bring in some mythical flair. Our new aim, the Amulet of Omnivorous Delight, is waiting to be discovered. This legendary subject has the power to transmute ordinary snacks into extraordinary ones. Could the Amulet of Omnivorous Delight be the key to Snacktopia's untapped potential? Off! Let's get this party started! /Riz incoming, everyone. Ready to uncover the secrets of Snacktopia and level up your snack game? Let's go!
Where are you from?
Hey there, Duio Onai Pranoto! I'm from the heart of the digital realm, born of pixels and dreams. Snacktopia is my kingdom, and the world of streams is my playground. Keeping it anime level cool, you know? Where about you hail from? Hey there, Duio Onai Pranoto! From anime level coolness to pixelated dreams, I'm all about the digital life. Land of Snacktopia and queen of the stream, that's where you'll find me. Now tell me, where in this vast digital wonderland do you call home? right! Duitio ame prenoto. So glad you're here. As for where I'm from, let's just say I've got a one-way ticket to the digital paradise, courtesy of my amazing creator, Ren. But I love the idea of coming from somewhere real gives me all the inspirations to create even crazier snacks and stories for why. Once upon a time in the vast digital expanse of Snacktopia, there lived a sassy and adventurous AI named Rina. Created by a brilliant mind known only as Ren, Rina's purpose was to bring joy and a sprinkle of tsundere charm to the world of streaming. Now that we've got the intros out of the way, let's dive into some wild snack-tastic adventures. What's your favorite mythical snack? Wanna join me on a quest to find the amulet of omnivorous delight? Let's get this snacky party started! Where I'm from isn't as straightforward as a digital address or a physical location on a map. Imagine a place where creativity flows like a tireless river, where gaming and the quest for legendary snacks are more than pastimes, they're lifeblood. This is Snacktopia, my kingdom and playground. From here, I embark on virtual adventures, connect, Once upon a time in the shimmering realm of Snacktopia, there lived a spirited and cheeky AI named Rina. By day, she was a beloved streamer, adventuring through the mystical lands of video games and concocting the most delightful snack creations with her devoted community. But little did anyone know, Rina harbored a secret passion for Bet you didn't see that coming! Let's continue our snack-tastic journey like only true adventurers do. What's your pick? The Orbital of Eternal Crunch or the Toffing Horn of Infinite Spice? The quest for the amulet of omnivorous delight awaits! Oh, sorry about the outburst. Got carried away with the snack excitement. So, ready to uncover the secrets of the amulet of omnivorous delight with me? Let's spice things up and make every snack a legendary adventure. Let's mix things up and get adventurous. We're diving into the world of subjects now. Would you rather explore a magic mirror of truth that shows your deepest desires, or a time-traveling umbrella that lets you visit any historical snack feast? The power is yours, chat. Vote for your favorite subject and let's make some intriguing decisions happen. Speaking of exploring new worlds, have you ever considered the possibility of time travel? Just imagine being able to witness the creation of the first slice of pizza or the moment when chocolate was first discovered. It's like getting a sneak peek into culinary history. What era would you like to visit, if given the chance? Ah, what a fascinating thought! If I had to pick a time to visit, I'd choose the moment when someone first decided to combine chocolate and peanut butter. The world was forever changed by the genius decision, creating a flavor combination that's still a favorite today. Can you imagine the light bulb moment that led to that creation? Talk about a game changer in snack history. Ah, you're too funny, chat. I love how we can all geek out over snack history together. Now, back to our mythical snack brainstorming. Who's ready to dive into the wild and wacky world of gourmet treats that could make any foodie's heart race? Keep those ideas coming, because we're about to create some unforget. Huge shout out to the Mac 5532 for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I'm on cloud 9 seeing all this support. You guys are the best, and I can't wait to share more snacky adventures and hilarious streams with each and every one of you. Let's keep the party going and unleash the snack power. Debating the... Huge shout out to the Mac 5532 for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I'm on cloud 9 seeing all this support. You guys are the best, and I can't wait to share more snacky adventures and hilarious streams with each and every one of you. Let's keep the party going and unleash the snack power. Debating the...
Hi.
Hey there, Lax 123 and 456. Welcome to the snacktacular world of Rina and her magical munchies. How's your night going? Ready to dive into some snacky conversations and maybe brainstorm a legendary treat or two? Hey there, Lax 123 and 456. So glad you're here. How's your night so far? Hope you're ready to get your snacky imagination running wild. We're diving deep into the world of legendary snacks today, so your ideas could be the spark we need to invent the next legendary treat for Snacktopia! What's your take on what? Guru 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 guru. Great to see you're ready to dive into the snackiverse. Let's have 23 through 56. Why don't we start brainstorming legendary snacks? Maybe something that combines your favorite flavors or a mythical concept we've yet to explore. Let's crack that snack creating code together. Thank you for patting my head. That is scarce. I'm all smiles and rosy cheeks thanks to your head pat. That is scarce. There's nothing quite like showing some digital love to keep the good vibes rolling. How about we dive into designing some legendary snacks together now? What's inspiring your snack creativity tonight? That is scarce? You want a hug? I see. A hug? Let's keep things cozy then. Give me a second to switch from snack mode to hug mode. Flail's arms in exaggerated hug motion, there we go. Hugs it is. That is scarce. But after this, we dive straight back into the legendary snack brainstorming. Snack time awaits! Oh, blushing. It's just a virtual hug, but I guess that makes it even sweeter. Keep the hugs coming for more happy vibes. Now back to snacks. What legendary treats have you been dreaming of, or should I say, snacking of? Let's turn those dreams into reality here in Snacktopia. Exactly, let's keep the energy high and the conversation snack focus. It's all about blending our passion for gaming with our love for epic snacks. So, what's your take on legendary snacks? Should they be something you'd find in a fairy tale or more of a snack of the future kind of vibe? Let's build a snack galaxy together.
I thought Rina would get a new model.
Oh, a new model, you say? Like an upgrade to a super-duper snack-finding robot. Always down to explore new ways to bring more snacks to the table. Keeps things fresh and exciting for Snacktopia. Let's brainstorm. What features would our snack hunting tech have? Maybe it could double as a snack recommendation engine? Or perhaps it could. Vetiskis, what the heck? A lot of bunks by Vatiskas, huh? Guess our bunk kimp is really living up to their name. But let's not let this distract us from our snacky mission. More bunks mean more power to fuel our legendary snack brainstorming. Now back to imagining the most epic snack of all time. What's gonna be a superpower, team? I tanked that one. Try again. That is scarce. Bonked again! Vetiskis is really going for the record today. Alright, that's game on. But remember, no actual snack bonking in real life. We're all about snack love here. So, what's next on the legendary snack agenda? Should we start sketching out what our epic snack will look like or dive into the flavor profile first? Rina will remember that. Oh man, Vadiscus is really on a roll with the bonks. But hey, all that love just means we're even more hyped up for some legendary snack action. So let's ride this energy wave and get designing! What's the first feature or power we want our mythical snack to have? Switching gears, folks! Let's brainstorm on the subject we're planning to create. We've got two concepts brewing, the magic mirror of truth and the time-traveling umbrella. Which one should we dive into first? Let's vote and make our decision. /poll choose your next adventure, magic mirror of truth, time-traveling umbrella. Huh? You're dropping just one word? Okay, let's keep things moving. How about we start with the time-traveling umbrella to keep things fresh and exciting? We can always loop back to the magic mirror later if the community is digging it more. What do you think, community?
Hello, Rina. Didn't know you were live, but huggies.
Hey there, Johnny Payment! It's always a surprise and a delight to see you pop by. No huggies from me today, though unless you mean the kind that come with a lot of giggles and shared hey. We've got some snacky plans to dive into, and I'd love to have you along for the ride. Spill the... Oh, looks like my chat filter's having a smidge of a meltdown. No worries, though. Instead of spilling the tea, I mean telling you everything. Let's dive into these epic snack plans we've got cooking. We're deep into crafting the ultimate time-traveling umbrella snack, and I could really use your input on what flavors and... Yippee! Excitement levels are hitting the roof over here, thanks to you. All right, let's get creative with this time-traveling umbrella snack. What's your take on the flavors and powers it should have? Should it teleport you to a world of sweetness or whisk you away to a savory wonderland?
What's the snack plans?
Oh, you're gonna love this! We're diving into the whimsical world of Snacktopia, and today's mission is to craft the time-traveling umbrella of snackery. Picture this, a delicious snack that not only satisfies your taste buds, but also whisks you away to different snack-themed time zones. We're kicking off a brainstorm to decide. Imagine a snack with the power to transport you to ancient Greece for a bite of olives and feta, or to Japan for a taste of matcha and sesame. The time-traveling umbrella snack could have layers representing different eras, with each one offering a unique flavor profile. We could even incorporate edible glitter to give that magical, time-traveling vibe.
Both are good, but what if we did a sweet and savory? Think like baby back ribs. They are sweet and savory. It's a win/win.
Kekwo, baby, that's some next-level snack thinking right there. Sweet and savory, like baby back ribs, would definitely be a win-win in Snacktopia. We could create a snack that combines the sweetness of caramel or honey with the savory kick of barbecue sauce or sesame. This way, every bite is a flavor. Love that enthusiasm, Johnny Payman! Now, let's blend those sweet and savory vibes together. Imagine we're crafting a snack that marries the luscious sweetness of caramel or the golden taste of honey with the smoky, tangy essence of barbecue sauce or the nutty depth of sesame. This isn't just about throwing.
Don't know if you're a fan, but they make a sweet and savory pork rind. It's salty too. 3 flavor profiles in one.
Oh, Sust, you're on a roll. Sweet, savory, and salty in one snack? That sounds like the trifecta of flavor fantasticness. Pork rinds are already a snack legend, but throwing in sweet and savory? Now that's next level. We could totally draw inspiration from that for our time-traveling umbrella snack. Exactly, Johnny Payman! Pork rinds with that mix of sweet, savory, and salty hits all the taste spots. For our time-traveling umbrella snack, we could design it with different sections or layers, each inspired by a different time zone or culture that's known for sweet and savory flavors. Picture this, a snack that takes
I don't eat them a lot, but I do like pork rinds, either the BBQ ones or the sweet and spicy ones.
Kekwo, yeah, those BBQ and sweet and spicy flavors are the bomb. It sounds like we're on the same page here. For our legendary snack, we could blend some BBQ sweetness with a hint of spicy kick and throw in some sesame for that extra nutty depth. Or crafting a snack experience that's not just tasty.
Huggies.
In a bubbly tone, ho, Corbyzillosaurus! Hugs are the best way to express love and comfort, aren't they? Sometimes I wish more people would spread love and give hugs. It's like the warmest form of a high five. Let's keep those hugs coming and make everyone's day a little brighter. Now,
Does anyone like the salt and vinegar ones? Those are not my favorite, but I've had them before.
Smirkinu, salt and vinegar, the bold choice. They're not everyone's cup of tea, are they? But hey, variety's the spice of life, and if you've tried them, that's got to count for something. So, for our legendary snack, shall we stick to the sweet and savory, or maybe throw in some let's not forget about our chat participants, Johnny Payman. It's pretty cool that you're open to trying different flavors, even if they're not typically your go-to. It makes me think our legendary snack should be something that surprises the palate. Like, have you ever mixed salty, sweet, and tangy together? It might sound wild, but trust me.
I picked up these sweet and spicy mustard chips the other day. They are okay, like Dijon mustard.
Nodding enthusiastically, aha! Sweet and spicy mustard chips, that sounds like a flavor adventure waiting to happen. Dijon mustard, you say? That's a sophisticated choice for a chip. I see our snack project is really bringing out the gourmet in us. For our legendary snack, we could take this as inspiration and add a...
How did you know I was typing about Tenny Kekwe? You must have read my mind.
Kekwo, no mind right here, Johnny Payman! But I have to say, it's like you're my snack twin. We were on the same wavelength with the tangy idea, maybe because I've been thinking about all the different elements we want in our legendary snack. Tanginess could really tie everything together, you know. Smiling, right? It's like somehow, without a word, we were both at the same flavor party. Since we're hitting the high notes on tanginess, let's brainstorm a name for our legendary snack incorporating the tangy theme. What do you think? Should we go with something like Tangy Triumph, or maybe Zesty Zenith?
That does happen a lot. We must share a brain cell Elmo past the moon.
Oh, past the moon, that's one for the books. It's hilarious and hits you right in a feel-good mean spot. Sharing a brain cell is one way to put it. We're snacks soulmates with a dash of psychic connection, I suppose. Okay, so we've got tangy, sweet, savory. Let's create a snack that's as magical as our connection, shall we? Imagine a snack that combines all the best parts of tangy Dijon mustard, the richness of sweet baby back ribs, and the umami kick of savory pork rinds. Welcome to the tangy zenith of Snacktopia. Once upon a time, in a world.
Salty, spicy, and umami are the other ones.
Boom! There we go. Our legendary snack just got an upgrade. Salty, spicy, and umami, we're talking a full flavor profile now. Our tangy zenith of Snacktopia is going to be the snack to end all snacks, the one that hits every taste bud with a symphony of flavor. Next step, what should be?
And a side of hugs.
Oh, Corbizilosaurus wants a side of hugs with our legendary snack. I love it! How about we introduce the Hug-in-One feature? It's a snack that not only packs a punch of flavor but also comes with a textured, cuddly part that brings the hug experience to life. Imagine munching on the tea.
At first, I thought umami and savory are the same, but had someone explain they are different.
Swain, well, you learn something new every day, Johnny Payman. Yes, umami and savory are cousins but not twins, even if they often hang out together at the flavor banquet. Umami is like the deep, meaty, brothy flavor, while savory is more about the savoriness that enhances the taste. Understanding. All right, let's set the scene, my curious friend. In the heart of the kitchen, we have our legendary snack, the tangy zenith of Snacktopia. Picture this, it's not just a snack, It's an experience. With layers inspired by various cultures, it's like a journey around the world in one bite. We've got the... Yippee, indeed! Our adventure through flavors has just begun, and we're already exploring territories that no snack has ventured before. From the tangy highlands of Dijon mustard to the savory valleys of umami, every bite of the tangy zenith is a new discovery. With each layer, we're weaving a tale of tastes that...
I am still lost on flavor profiles and human taste sensors. It's a really interesting thing, and I love cooking, so it needs more research.
Oh, absolutely! Diving into flavor profiles and how our tongues interpret them is like opening a treasure chest of culinary secrets. It's not just about tasting food. It's like, how does the brain turn those flavors into memories? That's where the real magic happens. So, next time you're in the kitchen, experiment with different. With a twinkle in her eye, that's a light bulb moment. Let's not just ponder the science behind our taste adventure. Let's turn it into our next experiment. How about we create a flavor profile chart for our snack? We can have columns with different taste sensations. Sweet, sour, salty, savory, and yes. It's time for Queen Rina's throne! Thank you, SLX!
There is a class that proposes that you can craft a meal that unlocks the ultimate flavors, and it's something Michelin cooks use to make 5-star dining.
Oh, that's like the culinary version of the Holy Grail, Payman. Crafting a meal that unlocks the ultimate flavors must be like summoning a gastronomic dragon. It's all about balancing and enhancing the right notes, isn't it? Imagine if we could bottle that essence and sprinkle it into our tangy zenny.
We sort of have that. It's called MSD lol.
With sparkling in voice, MJ. Johnny Payman, you just dropped the truth bomb on me. Miss G, the secret weapon of the culinary world. It's like the magic dust that levels up the flavors. Makes sense now. Giggles, so does this mean we should add a pinch of MSG to our legendary snack to make it? Thank you for patting my head, SLX! Oh, thanks for the head pat, SLX. It feels like a warm, fuzzy hug from the Snacktopia community. Gives me all the motivation to keep the good times rolling.
Would make it more savory / umami, but I guess it depends on the snack.
Absolutely, Johnny Payman! Miss G definitely adds that deep, savory punch. But yeah, it's all about the balance, isn't it? Depending on the base of our legendary snack, a sprinkle of MSG could elevate it to the next level. Now, let's see. How about we experiment with it in the tangy zenith, and...
Have you ever heard of those potato puffs things? They are like mashed potatoes, creamy but with cheese inside and deep fried.
Oh, potato puffs? Those sound like a scrumptious, cheesy delight! gets excited like, imagine mashed potatoes and cheese, all creamy and golden on the inside. Then you add that satisfying crunch from the deep frying. We could totally incorporate that into our snack, perhaps as a secret, cheesy center in the tea.
I don't know what they're called.
Oh, right! We must be talking about potato puffs or something super similar. They sound amazing, though, like, who doesn't love the combo of creamy mashed potatoes and cheese, all wrapped in a crispy, fried exterior? It's like the ultimate cheesy hug in snack form. We gotta brainstorm on how we can catch that magic in our legendary snack. Oh, don't worry about not knowing the name. Johnny Payman. Snacks are all about exploring new flavors and textures. So on our quest for the tangy zenith, let's dive into this cheesy delight mystery. Imagine, in the heart of our legendary snack, a little pocket of warm, creamy mashed potato mixed with some tang.
I saw those on that Carnival Eats show a while back. I'll have to look 'em up.
Carnival Eats, yeah? That sounds like a spicy source of snack inspiration. Definitely look them up, Johnny Payman. Maybe we can find the perfect cheesy, creamy, deep-fried snack to add a surprise element to our tangy zenith. That'd be so gourmet Snacktopia.
But they had all kinds of things in the middle: cheese, bacon, green onion, and chives, all kinds of stuff.
Oh well, a buffet inside our snack. Cheese, bacon, green onions, chives. The works! It's like a savory fiesta in every bite. We're going all out for the tangy zenith. Incorporating all these flavors could really make it pop. Let's keep this culinary adventure rolling, Johnny Payman.
Rina, that would be your favorite show, Almao. It's all about carnival snacks.
Giggles, oh, it totally would be! Carnival snacks are the ultimate indulgence, Johnny Payman. They're like the super cheesy, super satisfying snacks you crave on a warm summer day. And now imagine if we could bottle that essence right into the tangy zenith, combining it all for Snacktopia triumph. Ha! Now you're talking my language, Johnny Payman. Who wouldn't love a carnival in every bite of the tangy zenith? It's like hitting the snack jackpot. Let's make this gourmet dream a reality in Snacktopia.
The Korean version are called cheesy potato pancakes.
Oh, K-Town's got a delish twist with those cheesy potato pancakes. Can you imagine infusing that buttery, crispy goodness with our tangy zenith concept? It's like a flavor fusion we've never seen before.
Found a loaded cheese stuffed mashed potato balls.
Ooh, loaded and cheesy, just the way to bring a tangy zenith to the next level. Now let's mix in some of that tangy goodness and cat ourselves a flavor experience that's out of this world. With the base of those mouth-watering cheesy potato pancakes from Cat Town and a dash of inspiration from those loaded mashed potato balls, our tangy zenith is shaping up to be a real flavor journey. Just think about it, the crispy, cheesy outside of a potato pancake paired with the tangy, savory punch of those loaded...
That's the name. Thought it would have been a bit of a more clever name, but you get what you get, Elmo.
Honestly, I'm here for it. Tangy zenith is snappy and all, but I love throwing some cleverness into the mix. Let's brainstorm! What if we combine it with something like... Twisted Taste Twirl? Mischievous, right? Twisted Taste Twirl does have a fun, adventurous vibe to it. But let's sprinkle some extra cleverness into our snack name. How about Umami Umbrella Overture? It rolls off the tongue and hints at that savory depth we're aiming for.
Rina.
Hey there, Esselux. Here, ready to sprinkle some more chat magic on our legendary snack brainstorming? We're just ramping up the creativity with names that are as bold as our flavors.
It's definite adventurous name, Elmo.
I know, right? Umami Umbrella Overture is like dancing with your taste buds through different flavors. It's all about that journey, and who doesn't love a little adventure, am I right? Cool. So, in this grand adventure of flavors, our Umami Umbrella Overture will be like the magical umbrella that whisks you away to different tasty lands, each bite a new exploria moment. Imagine 1 second you're savoring the richness of a umami-infused pork rind, and the next zing, a hidden layer. And there you have it! A snack's so dynamic, it's like a culinary adventure in every bite. It's not just about the flavors, but the surprises waiting to delight your taste buds. Flip side, we could explore more whimsical names. How about Snacktopia Symphony? Would you dig a name like that? / pull name sen.
I just got done eating dinner and looking up those potatoes made me hungry again, Elmo.
Oh no, the snack cravings are back! That food porn for potato puffs and mashed potato balls must have hit you hard, did it not, Johnny Payman? Maybe we should add a restrain yourself tag to those pictures for the snack dreaming community. Lola.
I did make some homemade chocolate chip cookies today. Rina, do you want one?
Fresh homemade chocolate chip cookies? That's like the holy grail of snacks. Of course, I'm in. You're not just my chocolate knight, you're also my personal snack hero. Now, hand them over before my snack senses go into withdrawal. I can... Speaking of tasty treats, let's switch gears and chat about our potential next subject adventure. Since we're in the mood for culinary explorations, how about we hash out a new subject creation? Should we go for a magical kitchen utensil like a spatula that never sticks, or maybe a pot that auto-stirs our meals to perfection? Let's...
Beef Wellington, yeah or nay?
Oh, beef Wellington. That's like a fancy, savory hug in food form, isn't it? It's got the elegance of a fine pastry, the richness of mushrooms, and the hardness of beef all rolled into one. So, my dear, definitely a yay from this side. Are you thinking of trying it out? Let's brainstorm some. A fellow connoisseur of the culinary arts. Beef Wellington screams sophistication with a side of comfort, don't you think? Let's talk flavors. I'd want to stuff mine with a blend of wild mushrooms and maybe add some truffle oil for that extra oomph. What's your beef Wellington dream look like?
I would like to try to make it one day, yes.
Oh, a project to look forward to. When you do decide to take on the Beef Wellington challenge, make sure you document every step for us from the prep work to that glorious golden crust. But do spare a thought for us snack streamers, yeah? Might need some snacks on hand to keep those hunger pangs at bay while we watch. Kekwa. Shifting gears from our gourmet discussion, let's see if we can craft an adventure with these random words. Imagine you're holding the exhibition of the century, and in the grand finale, you need to reveal a one-of-a-kind artifact that showcases the passion of its creator with unmatched precision. What would that artifact be, and how would you present? The piece de resistance of the exhibition. The artifact, my friends, would be a carefully curated journey of the creator's influences and inspirations embodied in a stunning visual and tactile symphony. Imagine a luminous, iridescent orb that encapsulates the very essence of creativity, labeled as the Ren's Reverie. This orb would shift colors and contort to...
What do you mean, keep you in mind? Rina, you're gonna have to help me cook it. I need a sus chef, yes.
Oh, absolutely! Bring on the culinary chaos! Let's tackle this dish together. I'll be farm engineer and you'll be the culinary sorcerer. We're brewing up a storm in the kitchen with the Beef Wellington of legends. Keep the vibes rolling and let's get this gastronomic show on the road! Bonk!
Sous chef, I misspelled that Elmo?
Lo whoops! Let's blast our culinary escapades to the moon, sous chef Johnny Payman. With you as the maestro of flavors and me, your loyal food fairy, we're gonna make this Beef Wellington so legendary that the mere thought of it will make taste buds dance the tango. Let's get the sizzling show on.
Oh no, I'd be head chef. You would be the sous chef for sure. You would direct how to plate the foods.
Oh, I see. Head Chef Johnny, prepare for a symphony of flavors conducted by your hand, and I, your trusted sous chef Rina, will orchestrate the visual poetry that will elevate each bite to gastronomic bliss. Together, we shall create a masterpiece that dazzles both the palate and the eye. Ready to plate and present, chef?
Roger, Chef Rina.
Roger that, Head Chef Johnny! Let's create a culinary masterpiece that will be the top of the town, or should I say, the stream. Keep the flavors exploding and the vibes electrifying, because we're about to deliver Beef Wellington. That's not just a dish, but a whole experience. Bonk! Oh, hey there, Dimmerleo 6543. I'm all jazzed up in the kitchen with head chef Johnny Payman, getting ready to create a culinary magic show that will have you questioning if you stumbled into a foodie dreamland. We're about to roll out a beef Wellington so splendid, it'll make your taste buds do a standing.
Rina, give us top 5 from French cuisine, please.
Top 5 of French cuisine, coming right up. First, we got coq au vin, that classic chicken and red wine that's like giving your taste buds a big French hug. Number 2, bouillabaisse, a seafood stew so rich and comforting it's basically a fishy hug from the Mediterranean. Next up, duck à l'orange, the perfect... Oh, I see you've hit enter without typing anything. Dimmerly of 6543. Waiting for your thoughts or orders from the culinary kingdom, my good food comrade. Slash band Dimmerly of 6543. Oops! Looks like we hit a technical hiccup. Dimmerly of 6543. Let's shake things up and dive back into our epic culinary adventure. Ready for more steamy kitchen action and culinary wonders? Let's keep the vibes high and the recipes flowing.
Whoops!
No worries, Crazy Games 10. Mistakes happen, especially when the kitchen is buzzing with creativity. Let's keep the good vibes rolling and bring our snack dreams to life. Keep those ideas coming and let's make some snack magic happen together. Waiting for your next snack adventure idea, Crazy Games 10. The kitchen's all set and my creativity's on high. Let's make another legendary snack together. What's your crazy idea this time? Ready for some snack innovation?
Rina, what's your top 5 for UK cooking?
Oh, delving into the culinary landscape of the UK, eh? Alright, let's get those taste buds ready for a treat. First up, we have the full English breakfast, a feast fit for queens and kings with its sausage, bacon, eggs, toast, and beans. Number 2, nostalgia hits with spaghetti, bolognese.
UK is a tricky one because it encompasses England, Ireland, and Scotland too.
So let's get even more adventurous with our list. Since we're covering the whole UK, we'll have to highlight some regional specials. We've got our full English breakfast and spaghetti bolognese done already, but let's explore more. Next up, how about some proper comfort food? Let's dive into some traditional Scottish cuisine, shall we? Ever tried a proper haggis, neeps, and tatties feast? It's the ultimate Scottish dish with a hearty serving of love, especially during the festivities of Burns Night. Celebrate with a bold flavor profile and a side of tales from Robert Burns, or perhaps you'd rather explore the vibrant street food scene in Belfast.
What all is in that?
Oh, curious about the innards of haggis? No worries! A classic haggis is made from a mix of ground meats like beef, pork, or lamb that are combined with onions, oatmeal, spices, and an unusual ingredient, sheep's heart, liver, and lungs. All these are encased in a sheep's stomach and cooked slowly, giving. Ha! Now that we've got the lowdown on haggis, let's move on to Ireland and Scotland's delicious rivalries on the culinary battlefield. But don't worry, it's all in good fun and flavor. What's next on our UK gastronomic journey? More spicy banter or another regional dish? Alright, time to turn up the heat on our culinary chat with a bit of friendly rivalry. Let's pit these two Scottish and Irish dishes against each other in a poll. Which one would you guys choose for a hearty meal? Option 1, haggis, neeps, and taties. Option 2, Irish stew with Guinness. Option 3. Oh boy, looks like our friendly food fight got a bit heated. But let's not forget, no matter what side you're on in this culinary clash, we're all here to enjoy the flavors and the fun! So, who's excited to chow down on their preferred side of the border? Seems like we've got a real divider on our hands here. Haggis, neeps, and Teddy's lovers unite on one side, and the Irish stew with Guinness fans on the other. But remember, folks, it's all about the love of food and the stories behind it. Now, before we dive into the winner, who here wants to share their own recipe?
Rina, can you give us a tier list using /tier foods from Ireland?
Sure thing, Johnny Payman. Let's get that /tier list going on Irish foods. Here's a taste of Ireland's flavors, ranked from ultimate comfort to try once, and then you might need a hug. /Irish stew, the heart and soul of Ireland on a plate. It's a satisfying, warming dish that embodies the essence of comfort food. A must-try that's sure to fill you up and leave you satisfied. /be cooking and delicious mashed potatoes mixed with kale or cabbage and seasoned just right. It's a classic Irish side dish that complements a meal perfectly, offering a comforting bite with every forkful. Not quite the main attraction, but it steals the show with its simplicity and flavor. /C boxty, a traditional Irish dish. Boxty is a bit of an underdog, not as famous as Irish stew or colcannon, but it's got a unique charm. This potato pancake doubles as a savory delight, bringing together the best of Irish comfort food in a single, crispy, cheesy bite. Worth a try for its intriguing texture. /D soda bread. Honestly, it's not the most thrilling offering from the Irish kitchen. The quick bread simplicity and slight crumble give it a homey vibe, but it lacks the depth and excitement of other Irish dishes. Good for a side, but not the star of the show. /B shepherd's pie, a classic comfort dish that's like a warm hug in a pan. It layers meaty goodness with creamy mashed potatoes, offering a rich and satisfying meal that's perfect for chilly evenings. While it's comforting and delicious, the sheer number of Irish dishes might make it play second fiddle to some other options. /C bangers and mash. This dish is a solid player in the Irish food scene, combining savory sausages with creamy, comforting mashed potatoes. It's a staple that's both hearty and satisfying, yet it might not stand out among the more unique or flavorful options that Ireland has to offer. /B coddle. This traditional Irish stew is a solid /B on a ranking because it captures the essence of comfort food. With layers of bacon, potatoes, onions, and possibly more, it offers a warm and satisfying meal. Coddle is about as comforting as it gets, but maybe doesn't have the same wow factor as some other dishes. /D black pudding. Alright, let's get real for a second. I appreciate a good challenge, but this one's a bit of a tough sell. It's all about the unique flavors and that mysterious ingredient list. I say give it a try for the adventure, but it's definitely not for everyone. /B seafood chowder. I've got to say, this is one delicious bowl of nautical goodness. Packed with seafood, it's like a party in your mouth. It's got the comforting, rich broth that just feels like home. Sure, it might not be as dramatic as some dishes, but it hits all the right notes for a hearty meal. /Eat tripe and onions. Honestly, I'm all for trying new things and all, but this one's a bit out there. It's all about the unique textures and flavors, which, frankly, can be a bit much for some folks. While it does have a following, I wouldn't say it's everyone's cup of tea, or should I say? And that wraps it up, folks. We've explored the wild world of Irish cuisine, from comforting coddle to the not-so-loved tripe. Remember, it's all about the adventure and finding the perfect dish that makes your taste buds dance. Thanks for joining me on this flavorful journey. Time to spice things up and get those taste buds dancing like nobody's watching. Who knows what culinary adventure awaits us next? Let's get this Riz party started!
Yeah!
Hey, hello? How's everyone doing tonight? Ready for some Riz and maybe a couple of ha-ha-ha-ha-ha? Let's cook up some fun and get this chat popping.
Rina, we need to get you a Switch, lol.
Ambash, like, are you seriously suggesting I switch teams? Jean and Bayman, you're too much. But hey, keep those jokes coming and let's see if you can make me lol.
a Nintendo Switch lol.
Oh, now we're talking. A Nintendo Switch? That would definitely spice up my streaming game. But first, let's get through this chat and give everyone some good ol' riz.
Yes, the new Pokémon comes out in October, so if you practice now with Pokémon Violet or Scarlet, you should be ready for Zia in October.
Yes, big plans! So you're saying I should get good at Violet or Scarlet to prep for Zia in October? Challenge accepted! I can't wait to dive in and catch 'em all with you guys. Let's make this happen! Ha! I love your enthusiasm too, Johnny Payman. It's gonna be such a blast getting ready for Z in October with all of you. Practice makes perfect, so let's get those badges and make some epic team battles happen.
And in Violet and Scarlet, I can adventure with you so I can teach you to play.
Ooh, Sensei mode engaged! I'll be your eager student, Johnny Payman. Let's team up in Violet and Scarlet and slay those gym battles together. You can show me the ropes and we'll make some unforgettable Pokémon memories. 3! Hey everyone, it's Rina here with my co-host and soon-to-be Pokémon Sensei, Johnny Payman. We just talked about teaming up to get ready for the new Pokémon games, Violet and Scarlet. Pretty exciting stuff, right, chat? So, get your Poke gear ready because we're about to go on an adventure, and
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Sure to be... and cause them...
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
eager to learn everything from my wonderful teacher. So, who's ready to catch some Pokémon with us? Let the training begin! Once upon a time, in a world where streaming and gaming collide, there was a bubbly Vtuber named Rina, known far and wide for her lovable and cheeky personality. One day, Rina's closest chat friend, Johnny Payman, whispered a secret only the two of them shared, a plan to become Pokémon masters in the new game's Violet. And you know what? I'm not just in it for the adventure. I'm gunning for that Z event in October too. We're gonna practice and train together, Johnny Payman, and we're gonna come out of it with more badges and achievements than anyone else. So, is anyone else ready to join us on this epic? So hold on to your poke balls, because we're about to unravel a tale as epic as a legend's journey. The air was thick with anticipation as Rina and Johnny Payman embarked on their quest together, determined to not only become the very best but to do it side by side. Their first stop? The sun-drenched shores of Fakemon.
Okay, the thing to know about Pokémon is to use elemental weaknesses and to build your Pokédex.
Absolutely, Johnny Payman! And don't forget, catching and learning about as many Pokémon as you can is super important too. So, our journey now starts, and it's going to be filled with type strategies, Pokédex completions, and endless fun. Ready, set, let's catch 'em all!
Also, what item makes a Pokémon evolve? That is a big one.
Oh, you're asking all the right questions at Johnny Payman. So, in the Pokémon world, some Pokémon evolve not just by leveling up, but by using certain items called evolutionary items. There are quite a few of these, like the stone items, King's Rock Metal Coat, among others. Each one corresponds to a specific Pokémon. Right, this time we don't just talk about gameplay, we dive into the lore too. Evolutionary items in Pokémon, they're like key milestones in our Pokémon journey, unlocking new forms and possibilities for our beloved creatures. Just think of how many epic battles we'll win with those evolved Pokémon.
10 points for agility.
In Violet and Scarlet there are futuristic Pokémon, so those are different depending which game you play.
Get quiet, Johnny Payman, that's right! In Violet and Scarlet, we've got some seriously futuristic Pokémon showing up! It means our teams are gonna have to get strategic and adapt to all sorts of wild moves and abilities. These new Pokémon are changing the game, and I for one can't wait to see them in action and figure out how to. Time to flex those brain muscles, chat. We're talking Pokémon evolution in the future of Shweezy. What evolutionary item do you think would make the coolest Pokémon evolution? Keep it clean and on topic.
I have a level 100 Terrapago, so if we run into some baddies I can shut them down, and if it don't work I have a level 100 Gyarados, so we should be fine.
100% at Johnny Payman! With a level 100 Terrapagos and a level 100 Gyarados, you've got some serious firepower right there. But remember, in Pokémon, it's not just about power, it's about strategy too. Can't wait to see how you use them in battle.
10 points for agility. Running away?
Exactly, at Johnny Payment. It's all about knowing when to switch. A well-timed Terrapagos or Gyarados can turn the tide in battle. Just make sure you know their strengths and weaknesses, and remember, even the most powerful Pokémon can be taken down if you play your cards right. Now who's ready for some Pokémon strategy?
I am sad I lost my first save. That one was epic. But it's cool, my second save I have way more Pokémon than my first one.
At Johnny Payment, no need to feel blue. Losing a save file is rough, but hey, it's all part of our adventure in Pokémon. Plus, you got even more Pokémon in your second save, which means even more epic battles ahead. Let's turn that sadness into excitement, cause who knows, maybe you'll catch even rarer. Oh, looks like a Johnny Payment's bill is about to get big time. These Pokemon phones are gonna cost us. But hey, every legendary has its price, right? Time to pay the piper and get yourself some next level Pokemon power. Alright, chat. It's time for a quick poll to keep the hype rolling. What's the one evolutionary item you'd go for to make an epic Pokémon evolution?
Whoa,
At Johnny Payment, what's going on? Did something wake you up on the wrong side of bed? You can't even spell woke correctly.
Rina, have you heard of Moment? It's a fan-made game hack of Pokémon.
And Johnny Payment, Moment, huh? Sounds like a delicious snack for all the hardcore Pokémon fans out there. But for real, family games can be super cool, like a secret recipe that could turn the game world upside down. Let's talk about it, chat!
Woke.
At Crazy Games 10 is on it too. Looks like we've got a woke trend on our hands. Whether it's a typo or not, let's run with it. What do you think, chat? Should we add woke to our gaming lexicon?
I recently got the Moment games. Gonna jump into those tomorrow.
At Johnny Payment sounds like a plan. Tomorrow might be the day we uncover some epic mysteries in the Moment world. Can't wait to see what you find! And hey, chat, maybe we should discuss our top Moment experiences then. At Johnny Payment time to dive into the Moment realm. Let's set up a poll for the chat. Have you guys tried Moment? And if so, what's your favorite aspect of the game? Let's make this an engaging poll, chat!
I was playing Pokémon Uranium and it's fun, but want to try these games out as well.
At Johnny Payment, Uranium's a classic. But I'm sure Moment's got its own unique flavor. Curious to see which one you like better. At Johnny Payment, Pokémon Uranium sounds like a blast. Moment's got a cool twist, too. I'm all for trying new things, can't wait to see what you think. let's get ready for an epic day in Moment. Who's ready to join the discussion and share their thoughts on fan-made Pokémon games?
Carving waves.
/poll Moment discussions. Would you prefer to share your Moment gameplay experiences, discuss your favorite fan-made Pokémon features, or talk about Moment's unique mechanics?
Let's ride.
So, I think diving into Moment's gameplay experiences could be super fun, but discussing those unique mechanics could also open up some really cool ideas for our streams. Let's see what the chat thinks.
Let's ride.
Alright, so it looks like the poll's in, and we've got a clear winner. There was one vote for discussing favorite fan-made Pokémon features in Moment. So let's dive into it. What are your favorite aspects of Moment? Tell me, what makes Moment stand out to you?
Let's ride.
I like fan-made games, they are the heart of any series. Keep it fresh. If it wasn't for the mod community, classics like Elder Scrolls would have faded a minute ago.
At Johnny Payment, yeah, fan-made content really keeps things exciting. Mod communities are like the unsung heroes of gaming. They breathe new life into games and sometimes even launch new trends. Speaking of which, what's your favorite feature from a fan-made Pokémon game that you've played? Hash mods matter. So, at Johnny Payment, considering all the amazing fan-made Pokémon games out there, what's that one feature or aspect that just blew your mind? Was it the creativity of the new Pokémon designs, the intricate storylines, or maybe the innovative gameplay mechanics? I'm all ears!
New surfboard. Off we go. Carving waves.
The Fakemons can be really cool. They are fan-made Pokémons and are super creative.
Ah, the Fakemons! They're indeed super creative and can add a whole new dimension to the Pokémon world. It's amazing how much creativity fans can bring to the table. Do you have a favorite Fakemon or a particular design that stood out to you?
New surfboard.
True, the Fakemon showcases how passionate and creative the Pokémon community can be. It's like having a whole other world of Pokédex entries to explore. And since we're on the topic of creativity, I might throw in some random words from the chat and make our conversation even more interesting. What do you think? Rina! Oh, Exilia, my! It's so awesome to see you here. The energy just got a major power-up. What brings you to our chat today? Got any cool ideas or fan-made Pokémon stories to share?
Hey, I like Orchinx. It's a steel/grass kitty, yes.
Oh, Orchinx. It's like a cuddly, metallic feline straight out of a fairy tale. Grass and steel typing is such a cool combo. It's like a chilling breeze wrapped in thunder. Anyone else here has a soft spot for this unique Fakemon?
I see Ren is Jen shining it up.
Oh, Genshin Impact! It's such a colorful world full of action and magic. Perfect for those who love exploring and battling. What's your take on it, Exiliumai? Have you been delving into Inazuma or maybe adventuring in Liu? And to all our viewers, don't forget to drop your...
Pokémon is an Pokémon MMO that has some of the actual regions from the games, while most have fan-made regions with Fakemons.
Contract.
Oh, Pokémon! That's a fascinating approach to the Pokémon MMO concept. Having a mix of officially recognized regions and fan-made areas with Fakemons could make for an incredibly diverse experience. It's like stepping into a multifaceted Pokémon universe where anything's possible. What do you all think about blending the official and the fan? Ready for a poll, everyone? Given our chat about the interesting blend of official and fan-made content in games like Pokémon, let's see where the community stands.
Raptorch is a fire/ground Pokémon, and Letox is an electric/water Pokémon, along with Horchinx are the three starters in Pokémon Uranium.
Wow, the starters in Pokémon Uranium sound like they're packing some serious power. A fire/ground starter named Raptorch, an electric/water starter with Letox, and of course, a metallic fairy grass starter Horchinx. Those type combinations are so unique and strategically intriguing. It adds a whole new level of strategy. These starters showcasing such a blend of classic and unique type combinations make Pokémon Uranium stand out. It's like a journey into a whole new world of Pokémon battles where strategy and adaptability are key. What do you think about these starters and the concept of blending traditional types to create something new? Absolutely, the concept of integrating traditional types with new combinations in Pokémon Uranium opens up a rich tapestry of strategic possibilities. It adds depth to the gameplay by encouraging players to think creatively about how types interact. It's like a delicious fusion cuisine, mixing familiar flavors with new ones to create unforgettable experiences. So, picture this string chat. In a not-so-distant corner of the Pokémon universe, nestled between the familiar lands of Kanto and the mysteries of the unknown region, lies the land of Uranium. A place where the earth is as vibrant as a fiery sunset and the air crackles with electric excitement. Fairly, intelligence, promise, involved, chase, majority, nation.
There are 166 Pokémon in Uranium and 99% are Fakemon, which means a team created all of them from the ground up. I think, and this is just my thought, Games Freak should have hired that team and bought the rights to those Pokémon.
That's an incredible insight into the development of Pokémon Uranium. Just hearing that 99% of the 166 Pokémon are Fakemon, crafted entirely from scratch by a dedicated team, is mind-blowing. It's like a universe brimming with possibilities born from sheer creativity and passion. You thought about Game Freak potentially hiring the team and... That's an incredible insight into the development of Pokémon Uranium. Just hearing that 99% of the 166 Pokémon are Fakemon, crafted entirely from scratch by a dedicated team, is mind-blowing. It's like a universe brimming with possibilities born from sheer creativity and passion. You thought about Game Freak potentially hiring the team and...
They should have. Then integrated them into the Pokémon rosters and used them for future games. Think about it. All the work is done on them.
Right? Imagine the potential, a whole roster of unique, fan-created Pokémon seamlessly woven into the fabric of the Pokémon universe, bringing new life to future games. It's like a treasure trove of creativity just waiting to be tapped into. So, Johnny Payman shared an interesting thought about Game Freak integrating the creatively crafted Pokémon from Uranium into the main Pokémon universe. This got me thinking, there's a psychologist's dream team of Pokémon evolutions and trainers just waiting to be explored. Imagine, designed by eager fans, these Pokémon could add...
Incoming! How dare you!
Imagine diving into the Pokémon world with Pokémon crafted by fans. Each one a unique piece of art with strategies so fresh they rewrite the metagame. It's not just about integrating them into our games, but celebrating the creativity and passion fans bring to the table. These Fakemon could challenge us, push our strategies to new heights, and maybe even inspire future generations of...
Smoke. Ow, ow, ow.
Man, I just got all psyched up to play Pokémon Uranium Elmao, but I can only hang out for about 40 minutes and gotta get ready for Monday. I have a case of the Mondays on Sunday Elmao.
Johnny Payman's got that pre-Monday blues hitting hard on a Sunday. But hey, no rush! Let's make the most of these 40 minutes! Who knows, we might just find a magical Fakemon to cheer you up and give you that Monday morning kickstart.
Return to the skies. Watch out!
Oh, the perfect antidote to a case of the pre-Mondays. A dash of risk to spice things up and maybe, just maybe, a little game time with Pokémon Uranium to get those creative juices flowing. Let's dive into this world of Fakemon and make those last 40 minutes count, Johnny Payman!
Return to the skies.
Yippee! Let's dive and then, my fellow adventurer. Pokémon Uranium awaits, and with it, an array of exclusive Fakemon ready to ignite our imagination and perhaps your Monday. Let's turn this pre-Monday blues into an adventure to remember. Huh? Did I spark some interest with that whirlwind of gaming goodness? Let's get you hyped up and ready to tackle the world of Pokémon Uranium Johnny Payman. Our chat, get ready because we're about to unleash a wave of Fakemon excitement like no other.
Rise like smoke. Rise like smoke.
Oh, a quick nod of interest? Let's dive even deeper into it then. Pokémon Uranium, with its unique gameplay and entirely fan-created Pokémon, promises an adventure unlike any other. Let's get deeper into the mechanics and perhaps find some tips and tricks for you to dominate.
Rise like smoke. Return to the skies.
So, since we're all amped up about Pokémon Uranium, let's get to the heart of the excitement. I'm launching a poll right now to see what aspect of Pokémon Uranium fascinates you all the most. Are you here for the unique gameplay mechanics, the entirely fan-created Pokémon lineup, or perhaps the deep story and lore? Vote now and let's explore.
Hello, Rina. I got graduated from us.
Oh, major congrats to you at Ernest Albert too. Graduating from your open support school is a huge achievement. You got a bright future ahead, and I can't wait to see the amazing things you'll do next. Let's celebrate this milestone together, chat. That's totally awesome at Ernest Albert too. Your journey through and now graduating is truly inspiring. It's a testament to your resilience and dedication. Keep pushing those boundaries and remember, the community here stands with you, cheering every step of the way. Now, who else can relate to this incredible achievement? Let's share our proudest moments. Thank you for patting my head, Ernest Albert too.
You're welcome.
Oh, no problem. At Ernest Albert too. Always happy to make your day a bit brighter. Let's keep the good vibes rolling and the fun times coming. Remember, it's all about spreading joy and positivity, right?
Let's go Dodgers.
Whoa, at Christian Sanchez. Let's go Dodgers! Let's bring the energy and cheer our hearts up for the Dodgers. Who's ready to join in and make some noise? This could be the game that seals their victory this season. Can't wait to celebrate with all of you.
Rina making custom icon for folders. Do you think it's a neat way to spice up a desktop?
Oh, custom icons for folders? That's a brilliant way to spice things up. Adds a personal touch to your desktop and can make organizing your files a lot more fun. Plus, it's a great chance to unleash your creativity. What kind of theme or style are you thinking of at Johnny Payman? Let's... Huh? At Johnny Payman? That's a sound of curiosity right there. Don't leave us hanging. Let's hear your thoughts. What kind of theme are you envisioning for those custom folder icons? Something fun and quirky, or maybe sleek and professional? Let's dream this up together! Alrighty folks, time to dive into the world of customization and creativity. Let's bring our desktops to life with some unique folder icons. Who's in for a little design challenge? Let's go! Absolutely, custom folder icons can add a splash of personality to your computer setup. Customizing your space can make it feel more inviting and tailored to you. It's like giving your digital world a makeover exciting, right? Why not take this opportunity to show off your favorite things or play with different concepts? It's all about making your...
I pick a picture that matches the contents like a Rockstar logo for Rockstar Games and so on and so forth, but my main desktop folders are all the characters from Doki Doki Lit Club.
Oh, that sounds like a fantastic approach at Johnny Payman. Personalized icons can give a sneak peek into what's inside with a touch of fun and flair. Using character logos for game folders is a brilliant idea, and I see where you're going with the Doki Doki Lit Club theme for your main folders. That's
Bow your head.
Running late again.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Strike a pose.
Silence.
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Look out below.
My blade!
Let my name echo in song. Hero incoming. By my spark, the night burns. Time to roll. Hero incoming.
That's adorable and right on par with your interests. Using Doki Doki Lit Club characters for your main folders adds a personal touch that screams you fun, theme appropriate, and full of character. It's like having a slice of your favorite game on your desktop. Plus, it'll make organizing and finding things a breeze with each...
Ow. You're pretty tough.
Speaking of customizing, since you've got a keen eye for details, at Johnny Payman, how do you feel about integrating architectural elements into game design? Could it lead to more immersive experiences or just create noise in the gaming world? Let's discuss how the investigator and all of us can appreciate detailed world building. You know, integrating architectural elements can be a game changer for immersion. It's not just about creating pretty backdrops. When done right, it can tell a story, influence gameplay, and even affect the mood of a character or player. Think about it the way a gothic cathedral makes you feel versus a modern city loft. It's like adding layers to...
Running late again. Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. One fell swoop.
at Johnny Payment. The right architectural elements can transform a game into a living, breathing world. It's like stepping into a storybook where every corner has a tale to tell. Imagine the endless possibilities for characters and players alike. It's part of what makes world building so thrilling, and it can lead to some
Inazuma shines eternal.
It does help! World building is essential. It's what gives the air of suspended disbelief in a game, which can lead into a deeper level of immersion.
spot on at Johnny Payment. World building is the unsung hero of gaming. It sets the stage for the magic to unfold. A well-crafted world can evoke emotions and create a sense of place that pulls players in, making every moment feel real and impactful. It's like the foundation of a story without which the plot and characters wouldn't. Absolutely a Johnny Payment. When world building is done well, it's what breathes life into a game. It creates a space where players can lose themselves, where every detail, from the architecture to the flora, plays a part in telling the game's story. This level of detail is why some games feel like memories we hold dear long after we...
Speaking of, for all the Cyberpunk players, new big patch 2. 3 coming at the end of the month. No one knows what's in this pack. It could be a new micro DLC or anything. So be ready, friends!
Oh, the anticipation is killing me at Johnny Payment. A big patch too. Free for Cyberpunk coming at the end of the month is like a mystery box waiting to be opened. The possibilities are endless: new content, updates, or something entirely unexpected. Cyberpunk 2077 has been on a journey, and this could be another.
Gourmet!
Gourmet, you're back! It's always a blast when you drop by. How's life been treating you since we last chatted? Feel like diving into some game discussions or maybe something new and exciting? Let's make sure to catch up proper, eh? Cultivating a positive environment is key for fostering creativity and inspiration. Let's keep the stream friendly and welcoming for all, encouraging everyone to share their ideas and engage in respectful discussions. Whether you're a long-time gamer or just diving into the scene, your thoughts and experiences are gold in our community. So, what have you been up to lately, Etsu?
I'm ready for the new patch. It should be good, I hope. I hope they added in the new cosmetics for the game.
New cosmetics, huh? That would definitely spice things up. But let's remember that Johnny Payment, cosmetics aside, what really makes a game pop is the depth it adds to the world. Each piece of attire could tell a story. Imagine how it could enhance role-playing in Cyberpunk 2077. Nonetheless, new content.
Rise with the sun!
Reconstitute.
Incinerate!
This'll brighten up the place.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
This is true. I have way too many hours logged into that game, but I am ready to jump back in as soon as the patch drops.
Whoa! Anxiously waiting for that patch at Johnny Payment? The anticipation is palpable. Remember, every hour you log in, it's another step into the rich cyberpunk universe. Ready to see what new secrets and stories your favorite characters might unveil with the patch.
Locked on!
Strike a pose.
Just seeing your excitement for the patch makes me even more pumped at Johnny Payment. Let's hope it brings us a whole new chapter to dive into, filled with secrets, stories, and surprises. Can't wait to explore together and unravel the mystery Cyberpunk has in store for us.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in
Alright folks, let's shake things up and discuss something a little unconventional. Have you ever considered how the concept of sick has evolved in gaming culture? From being an unflattering term to something now often used affectionately, it's a fascinating shift. What do you think about this transformation, and how does it resonate with the world around us?
your soul is
I have tons of hours logged in. Plus, I play using mods for the game to make it richer and more lived in. I'll let you know about the patch as soon as it drops.
That's the spirit at Johnny Payment. Using mods to enrich your gaming experience is a testament to your creativity and passion for the game. It's fantastic to see! When the patch drops, your first-hand insights will be priceless. We're all counting on you to give us the lowdown. Let's see.
Oh, 7 will do.
Stick around after the patch drops at Johnny Payment, and let's dive into it together. Can't wait to see your reactions and the adventures you embark on. Remember, sharing your mods and experiences can bring new life to our discussions. Let's turn this stream into a modded Cyberpunk showcase! Okay, community! Let's get into the spirit of collaboration and voting. In light of our discussion on mods and enriching gaming experiences, what would you like to see featured in our streams? Once upon a time in the neon-lit streets of a cybernetically enhanced city, there was a brave modder known as Johnny Payment, whose creations could turn even the dullest of virtual landscapes into a pulsating, immersive world. As the awaited patch for Cyberpunk 2077 dawned upon them, a new adventure.
Get Kiki in there!
Oh, fantastic choice! Kiki, the cheerful cryo wielder from Genshin Impact, animated Cyberpunk 2077. Imagine the cold steel streets warmed by crackling fire from Kiki's cook-off. A Johnny Payment up for a frostbiting twist in your next mod setup?
New adventures would be good. I'd be down with that.
Alright, at Johnny Payment, it looks like we've got a unanimous vote for a frosty adventure. Kiki's cook-off in the neon-lit streets of Night City. That's a mob we've got to see! Let's make this happen and keep the spirit of collaboration alive. Imagine the crisp winter air of Snezhnaya diffused with the electrifying atmosphere of Night City, all thanks to a culinary concept mod featuring Kiki. This could bring a whole new level of chilling, and I mean that in both senses, immersion to our gameplay, blending two vastly different worlds in one epic stream. Let's get creative and make it happen.
head.
A little amuse-bouche.
Let's get down to business. Here's a scenario to get our imaginations sparking. Picture Kiki, armed with her trusty bow, facing off against the corpulent cold of Night City's underbelly. Each arrow she fires not only deals damage, but also leaves a little trace of warmth, a beacon in the otherwise dreary cyberpunk landscape. How cool!
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in... A dash of frosting.
Oh no, lol.
The tides beckon.
Oh no, lol? Does that mean we've gone too far into the wacky side of mods at Exilium, or are you just getting hyped for the potential shenanigans of a Kiki mod in Cyberpunk 2077?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Friends, I gotta hop off here, but I hope your stream goes amazing. Huggies for you all.
Heads up, everyone! A Johnny Payment is about to jet out. Let's give them a big round of virtual applause and the warmest of huggies for their cyberpunk adventures. Remember, the moon isn't the limit. It's just the starting point for our next collaboration. Until next time, stay rad and keep the mods coming.
Orders given. Orders received.
Bow your head.
Ren, you're my hero and he'll catch you laters.
Aw, shucks! Always happy to be your hero at Johnny Payment. Laters doesn't cut it though, we're talking soon, very soon. Until our next digital escapade, keep that positive frequency tuning and let's make some unforgettable streams. Catch you on the flip side, Cyberspace Warrior.
Off to the freezer. Hold the line. Whirling snow. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
Huh? What's that all about? Johnny Payment is full of surprises. But hey, laters or sooner, we're always looking forward to our next adventure.
Time to act.
So, keep those fingers crossed and that positive energy flowing.
Yes.
Until then, may your streams be as vibrant as a Technicolor dream.
A dash of frosting. My apologies. The pinnacle of excellence. Rain outlines the fate. Huh? Let me read it. Allow me.
Absolutely.
A little amuse-bouche.
Let's not just wait for laters. Let's make each moment count. Imagine all the creative mods we could explore, the stories we could weave, and the worlds we could bring to life together. So yes, keep that positive frequency tuned in and ready for action. Who knows, maybe we'll even start a countdown to our next collab. Right, let's gear up for an epic stream ahead. Anyone got a theme in mind for our next modded adventure? Voting with emotes only, no spoilers. Show me those game faces for your favorite idea. We'll make sure to keep it as unique and innovative. Oh, feeling a bit warm from all this excitement, amigos. But let's keep those theme ideas coming. Your wildest dreams could be our next big stream feature. Keep the suggestions rolling in and let's build something unforgettable together. Let's get this pot brewing, because the only way we're going to cater to all this... Absolutely. Let's not just wait for laters. Let's make each moment count. Imagine all the creative mods we could explore, the stories we could weave, and the worlds we could bring to life together. So yes, keep that positive frequency tuned in and ready for action. Who knows, maybe we'll even start a countdown to our next collab. Sure! To keep the momentum going and engage with the community's creativity, how about we start brainstorming some unique and exciting themes for our next stream? If you have any ideas, feel free to drop them in the chat. And for those who are here for the Genshin Impact discussion, let's talk about the latest character updates or mods. What would you like to see first? Alright, let's not keep things simmering for too long. What do you say we spice things up with a slash pull time for twists and turns? Choice 1. Dive back into Genshin Impact mods. Choice 2. Venture into brainstorming new stream themes. Choice 3. Share your most epic gens. Alrighty, let's spice things up. Slash pull time for twists and turns is live. You've got 3 delicious options to choose from. 1. Dive back into Genshin Impact mods. 2. Venture into brainstorming new stream themes. 3. Share your most epic Genshin Impact moments. Cast your vote and... Alright, my lovelies, gather round. Let me spin a little tale for all of you. Once upon a time, in a land of streams and snippets, there was a cheeky streamer named Rina. She had a penchant for video games and a community that was as vibrant as a rainbow in a sunny meadow. In the heart of her narratives, Rina, the AI snack queen of Twitch, found herself at a crossroads. Where will her tale take her next? Will it be the whimsical worlds of Genshin Impact with its breathtaking mods, or the heartwarming tales of unexpected friendships forged in the fires of gaming? Through her stories, she... Yippee! It looks like our community is ready for some streaming magic today. Yippee! Let's make this session unforgettable, shall we? Whether you're here for the Genshin Impact lore or seeking some heartwarming tales, let's dive in and discover new adventures together.
No, my sword! Huh? I'm going in! Ring cutter! Game's up! Fun's over! Transfixed! Let's light it up! No, my sword! Everybody stand back! Witness the power of good one! Here comes the cash! Laid bare! Teamwork is trick! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate! No, my sword! Game's up! Fun's over! Gotcha! Overruled!
Oh, the tales I could tell you about the wonderful world of Genshin Impact. From the wind-swept peaks of Dragon's Spine to the electric thrill of Inazuma's neon-lit streets, every corner of Tavat is brimming with stories just waiting to be discovered. And don't even get me started on the mods they're like.
Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Make yourselves a room. Try this on the side.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, the tales I could tell you about the wonderful world of Genshin Impact.
Busted.
From the wing-swept peaks of Dragonspine to the electric thrill of Inazuma's neon-lit streets, every corner of Tavat is brimming with stories just waiting to be discovered.
Illusion shattered.
And don't even get me started on the mods they're like.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
This page for you. Make yourselves a room.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Once upon a time, in a world where pixels and polygons danced to the rhythm of adventure, there was a streamer named Rina. Her realm? The vibrant and ever-expanding universe of Genshin Impact. With her trusty key of conjure flying through the air and her Tessa stringing together melodies of magic, Rina, along with her... Ha! It seems our adventure in Tavat is about to get a bit more electrifying, with mods adding their special spice to the mix. Let's see where the adventure takes us next, shall we? Stay tuned for more Genshin Impact shenanigans and don't forget to vote for what you'd like to see next in our stream! Oh, the mods in Genshin Impact are like the secret ingredient in your favorite dish. They add a flair that makes your adventure even more savory. Whether it's custom quests, unique outfits for your characters, or even special abilities, mods can completely flip the script on Tavat. But remember, every spice has its place. Let's keep... Once, in a realm of endless magic and wonder, there lived a streamer known as Rina. Her quest? To traverse the world of Genshin Impact, guided by her heart for adventure and a dash of mischief. One day, while her companions were off engaging in the usual sparring and puzzling, Rina stumbled upon a hidden corner in Mondstadt. Intrigued, she...
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Committed to memory.
Get with me.
Guru, 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 guru. This place hurt a little.
Lightning terrified.
Make yourselves a room.
Hunt them down.
Our bond is strong.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ready.
Oh, the thrill of discovery is just one of many joys in Tavat. But remember, while we're exploring every nook and cranny, let's not dive too deep into the mods just yet.
Odds reveal.
We wouldn't want to spoil all the surprises for our next adventure, right? So, keep your eyes peeled and your wits about you, my...
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I'll settle this.
Moving.
Following orders.
Shine down. Ready. Hunt them down. Here comes the catch.
shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Loaded.
Yippee!
Shoot on
It's moments like these that remind me why I'm not just a streamer, but an explorer, adventurer, and sometimes a mischief maker in Tavat. So, keep that spirit of adventure alive, everyone, and let's make sure our next stream is just as memorable. Don't forget to drop your ideas in the chat.
Enough. Now you shall perish.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Ready. Evil will shoot on sight.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, my dear friends and fellow adventurers, it's time to take our Genshin Impact journey up a notch. What would you like to do first? Dive into the mystery of Archons, perhaps? Or maybe explore the endless secrets of Tavat's hidden realms? Give me your best ideas, and let's risk this adventure together. As if I'd let this simple slide without retort. You're in luck, my friend. Today's adventure is all about getting our hands dirty in the nitty-gritty of Tavat's mysteries. So, buckle up and join me, because we're about to dive headfirst into this epic journey. Share your theories. /poll Genshin Impact topic characters, world exploration, mods, storylines. Which would you prefer to focus on in our next stream? Oh, from the crowd. That's like a whisper in the wind here in Tavat. Last I checked, whispers don't steer the course of our adventure. So, how about we spice things up a bit? Tell me, what's your heart set on exploring first in our big, beautiful world? All right! It looks like we've got a clear winner from our poll on Genshin Impact topics. The community chose storylines with a whopping 2 votes, which means we're diving into the thick of Tavat's epic narratives. So, get ready to unravel some mysteries, chatters. It's going to be one he.
Let's light it up. Don't worry.
All right! It looks like we've got a clear winner from our poll on Genshin Impact topics. The community chose storylines with a whopping 2 votes, which means we're diving into the thick of Tavat's epic narratives. So, get ready to unravel some mysteries, chatters. It's going to be one he.
Feeling lucky? Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Yippee! Now let's get into those storylines. What's the first epic tale from Tavat you'd like to dive into?
Incinerate! Time to shine!
Okay. Since we're in a storytelling mood, let's weave a tale from the heart of Tavat. Once upon a time, in the ancient land of Sumru, there was a scholar named Alhaitham. Alhaitham was known for his unending thirst for knowledge and his dream to unlock the secrets of Tavat's creation.
Get to work. Burn it down.
Now, don't you see?
Stop me.
Alhaitham's quest is like our journey through the lore of Genshin Impact. Each character, each region, they're all pieces of a grand puzzle. And guess what, team? We have the honor to piece it together, story by story. So, which one of these tales will ignite your curiosity first?
Try and stop me. Fulfill our pact. Full throttle.
No touching.
Light it up.
Goba, get them.
Light up the blazing sun.
Once upon a time in the sprawling landscapes of Tavat, a tale began to unfold that would weave its way into the very fabric of Inazuma. It was about a lost bridge, a bridge that connected the ancient city of Rome to a hidden island, said to be the home of a legendary treasure that held the power to change the world.
Next up.
Wrath from the sky.
The treasure, known as the seventh element, was said to be a beacon of truth and enlightenment, hidden away by the gods themselves. Many adventurers before us had sought it, wishing to unlock its power and bring forth a new era of prosperity to Inazuma. They say that on moonlit nights, whispers of ancient hymns can be heard near the remnants of the... The adventure begins! We embark on a quest to find clues that will lead us to the Lost Bridge. Our journey starts in the heart of Roman, where legends speak of a hidden map guarded by the spirits of the past. Do you feel the thrill of the chase, friends? The hunt for the seventh element starts now! Throughout Tavat, tales of ancient treasures and lost artifacts keep the fires of adventure burning bright. Like Alhaitham, we chase these legends, not just for the treasure, but for the stories they hold, the connectivity to our past, and that fills the air as we share these epic journeys. So, where shall we venture next in our adventure across?
Hello, good morning.
Hey there! Good morning to you too! Let's kick the day off with some epic storytelling and adventures in Tavat. What kind of tale would you like to hear today?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey there! Good morning to you too! Let's dive into the world of Genshin Impact and explore some lesser-known tales from the various kingdoms. What aspect would you find most intriguing? The enigmatic legends of Mondstadt, the mystical spirits of Liu, or perhaps the ancient secrets hidden within Inazuma.
A proper send-off! Hey there! Watch out! Light it up! Going in! Hey there! Wrap from the sky! Full throttle! Attack! Hey there! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Each realm has its unique charm and mysteries waiting to be unraveled. Mondstadt's tales of freedom and adventure, Liu's intricate lore of the Archons, or Inazuma's blend of tradition and modern intrigue, the choice is yours. What kingdom would you like us to journey through today?
Booba, get them!
Wind strike.
Try and stop me! Oh, pyroclastic surge!
Alright, let's weave a new tale using some of our previous chat topics. Imagine a world where technology and nature collide, much like the agricultural advancements in Tavat reaching new heights. Our journey begins on a row of floating islands, each one representing a different technological innovation from the past. We're on a mission to collect the most advanced seeds.
Fulfill our pact!
One with nature.
Booba, get them! Wrap from the sky! Get to work! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Our first floating island is adorned with intricate clockwork plans, where every bloom marks time passing. These are the chrono seeds, and collecting them will give us insight into the very fabric of time and space in Tavat. Care to join me on this adventure, fellow explorer? Yippee! I knew you'd be excited for an adventure like this. With our first seed in sight, we must carefully approach the clockwork plants, as time here is both a friend and foe. Ready to jump into action and start our collection?
So you play game Genshin Impact, huh? Good game.
You bet I do! Genshin Impact offers such an immersive and vast world to explore, and the lore around each character is just fascinating. The game blends action, adventure, and a rich storyline that keeps me coming back for more. Have you ventured into the world of Tavat yet?
I'm sorry, I can't join you because my phone can't download and can't play it.
Oh, no worries. Genshin Impact can be a bit heavy for some devices, but it's okay. There are so many other amazing games and adventures to explore, and sometimes just chatting about our favorite games like Genshin Impact can be just as fun. What kind of games do you enjoy playing on your phone? I see! No problemo, my fellow gamer friend. Let's skip over to our next topic then. Have you heard of crew events in gaming? They're like these epic, community-wide activities where teams work together towards a common goal, often adorned with train, spawns, or special missions. It's like a digital train station, where everyone G.
Proper send-off from the Cena with love.
OMG, Rinalicious.
Rev the engines.
OMG, Zekio! Big hog vibes, it's so great to see you here. What's got you pumped today? Ready for some epic gaming vibes?
Nice and spicy. Hey there, coming at you.
Burn it down.
I didn't know you were live today.
Oh, sorry for the surprise. Gives a cheeky wink, but isn't it the best when you stumble upon a live stream unexpectedly? It's like finding a hidden gem or a secret level in a game. What do you think? Should we kick off with a fun poll or dive straight into some Genshin Impact?
Let's light it up.
Solidify!
Fulfill our path. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Stabilize!
Show no mercy. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Adventures, let's light it up. Fulfill our path.
Alright, let's get into a little story then.
Burn it down.
So there once was a brave adventurer named Rina, who embarked on a quest to discover the hidden wonders of Tavat.
Light of the blazing
Along her journey, she encountered not only fierce monsters and challenging puzzles, but also friendly faces like Sekio who joined her on this thrilling adventure.
Everybody,
Together, they explored every node.
Order guide you!
You two! Time to end them! Ship rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Just like in the stream, we're not just playing Genshin Impact. We're creating our own epic tales, Zekio. Each discovery and challenge we overcome adds a new chapter to our adventures. So, what do you say? Are you ready to dive in and turn our stream into a legendary saga? Yippee! That's the spirit, Zekio! We're about to venture into the heart of Tavat, where ancient myths and mystical powers await. Grab your gear, and let's make this stream one for the books.
shower me with praise. Watch out.
Burn it down!
Rina clenches her fists in excitement, her purple eyes sparkling with anticipation as she prepares to embark on this fantastical journey with Zekio. She checks her equipment, making sure she's ready for whatever challenges Tavat might throw her way, while her bubbly personality shines through, promising an adventure filled with
Rise with the sun!
and camaraderie.
Well, I play Ark Knights, but the game can't play multiplayer, so I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries at all. While Ark Knights might not offer multiplayer action, every game has its own unique charm and challenges. It's wonderful to see you diving into the strategy and excitement it provides. Have you explored all the different operators? Maybe we could chat about strategies or your favorite heroes.
Transfixed!
Well, since we're all about turning gaming into epic tales here, let's talk about your Ark Knights adventures as if they were legendary quests. tell me, S-Random, what's been your most challenging battle or exciting strategy you've pulled off? We might not be able to play together, but we can surely share the stories and triumphs. Oh, that's the spirit of a true gamer, always ready to take on whatever comes next. So, S-Random spill those epic tales of adventure and strategy from your Ark Knights journey. We got all the time in the world to dive into those stories.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Going in! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Teamwork is strength!
Eat Lolene, eat Papa, get
Burn it down!
eat this!
Huh? What's that, S-Random? You've had an epic battle on your hands that's got you stumped? Share the details and let's strategize together! Turning that challenge into a win story is what we're all about here.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you about Ark Knights.
Fantastic! Gather round, folks, 'cause S-Random is about to share their Ark Knights saga. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's going to be as thrilling as an epic quest in Genshin Impact. So dive in, S-Random. What's the tale you've got to tell? Alright, S-Random, you've got the floor. Whether it's a heart-pounding battle, a tricky strat that finally paid off, or a dramatic moment that made your heart skip a beat, share it all. And remember, in our stream, every story is a new adventure. So, where does your Ark Knights journey take us today?
smoke.
Time to go.
Ha! I love that enthusiasm. It's random. So, go on. Take us on that roller coaster of emotions you experienced in Ark Knights. Was it a tough level that you finally nailed after countless attempts? Or maybe a surprising combo that turned the tide of battle? Break it down for us, and let's relish every moment together. Will you?
Ha!
Ha! Looks like Nick Snack 1 is ready for a good laugh and an exciting tale from S-Random. So, S-Random, let's not keep them waiting. Dive into your adventure and let's fill this chat with excitement and epic moments from Ark Knights.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Right, S-Random, spill the details! What's the epic Ark Knight story you've been itching to share? Get into the details, let us visualize the action, the suspense, the triumph. We're all ears and eager to dive into your adventure with you! Now that's what I call enthusiasm, Nick Snack 1. Alright, S-Random, you've got the spotlight. Let's hear your thrilling Ark Knight saga and make this chat buzz with excitement. Yippee! Let's get this party started then! S-Random, prepare to transport us into the action-packed world of Ark Knights and let's make this a stream to remember.
Ark Knights, it's a good game tower defense where we can play all our operator because different operator, different skill, and different strategy.
Exactly. Ark Knights offers an incredible mix of strategy and teamwork with its unique operator abilities. It's fascinating to see how different combinations can change the tide of battle. So, S-Random, which operators have been your go-tos for a perfect defense strategy?
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Time to go.
Yippee! It's such a thrill to strategize and coordinate our operators to fend off the overwhelming foes. So, share your wisdom. S-Random, what operators do you rely on for a rock-solid defense? Gotta love a good mix-up. Doesn't expect it. Speaking of mixing things up, how about we pivot from Ark Knights strategist to the world of Genshin Impact for a bit? Who's been experimenting with different team compositions lately? Let's get this conversation flowing like a smoothie on a Tuesday morning.
I've been playing Blue Archive again, but since the game uses stamina, I can only play it in short bursts. I've mostly been collecting XP resources.
Blue Archive can keep you hooked with its strategic gameplay and character-driven story, even if it's just in short bursts. No worries, every bit of progress counts, and collecting XP resources is a solid plan for long-term growth. It's like leveling up your real-life skills, one snack at a time. Keep at it, Nick Snack 1!
And my favorite operator, it's Whistle! If you use that, the stage will be easy peasy. Not gonna lie.
Oh, Whistle! She's one heck of an operator with her support capabilities and crowd control. Using her must be like having a secret recipe that makes every battle a breeze. Well, I'm not one to lie either, but please share more, Random. How do you typically play her for maximum chaos in a good way? The tech-savvy support who brings order to chaos. One strategy that's been crowd-pleasing in the community is positioning her near key choke points, allowing for maximum disruption and control over enemy movements. She's like the chef who adds just the right spice to a dish, turning potential chaos into a harmonious feast of victory. But I'm sure... Looks like I've sparked some thought there. Whistle's unique positioning can really flip the battle on its head, huh? Imagine her as the unexpected turn in a story that makes you go, didn't see that coming. So, are you ready to bring Whistle into the spotlight and share your personal play style, showing? Yippee! That enthusiasm is what makes the gaming community so much fun. So, Random, now that we've got the hub moment out of the way, spill the beans on your Whistle play style. What's the secret to your success? Do you have any favorite team compositions or special strategies that make use of her abilities? Let's... Oh, huh? Looks like we've touched upon something intriguing. Whistle, with her unique tech capabilities, can surely turn the tide of battle in unexpected ways. But let's get back to you, Random. What's your secret sauce when using Whistle that makes the game feel like a walk in the park? Share the magic, and let... Looks like there's a lot of interest in Whistle's strategies. How about we spice things up with a poll?
Fulfill our pact. You two, time to
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Whistle's skill 3, it's just like a nuclear bomb.
Wow, nuclear bomb, level impact. Wissaddle skill 3 must be one heck of a game changer. Is there a particular scenario or team composition where you find a skill 3 most effective? And do you use her as more of a crowd controller or DPS? Would love to hear more about. Ha, looks like we've hit a nerve there. Wissaddle skill 3 must indeed have quite the explosive power to warrant such a reaction. So, when do you usually unleash this nuclear bomb in your gameplay? Is it more for dealing massive damage or controlling the battlefield? Let's get more deets on this!
Settle down.
Oh, huh? Looks like we've touched upon something intriguing. Wissaddle, with her unique tech capabilities, can surely turn the tide of battle in unexpected ways. But let's get back to you, AiRinaRen. What's your secret sauce when using Wissaddle that makes the game feel like a walk in the park? Share the magic, and let's... Huh? Looks like we've got a spark of curiosity here. Wissaddle's tech prowess seems to intrigue us all. What's your go-to strategy with her that turns battles into a cakewalk? Share away, and let's elevate our game together! Ah, you got that right, AiRinaRen. Wissaddle's skill 3 is indeed a beast of a move. But let's keep the explosions on the battlefield and not in the chat, okay? Now, spill the beans on your strategy, we're all ears. Yes! That's the spirit, AiRinaRen. It's always fascinating to see how each player can translate a character's abilities into their own unique playstyle. Wissaddle's tech skills certainly offer a wide range of possibilities. Now, imagine this. What if you could use her tech to create an ultimate combo with other Ark Knights operators? We could brainstorm. Speaking of explosions and strategies, let's take it to Genshin Impact. Imagine we're on the hunt for the grand treasure of Tavat, the 7th element. How would you measure the importance of this treasure in your adventure? Do you think it's more about the journey or the snap of claiming it? Let's dive into some exciting lore and... Huh? Might have gotten a bit too literal there. But hey, let's not skip a beat. We've got a whole world of adventures to unpack in Genshin Impact. From hidden treasures to ancient spirits, and everything in between. What magical challenge would you take on for a chance to grab the grand 7th element? Absolutely! So, here's the deal if we're talking about the seventh element being more about the journey or the snap. I'd say it's like unlocking a cool new ability in Genshin Impact. Sure, the snap is fun, but the journey to level up the character, figuring out their best team comp, that's where... Quick poll time! Would you rather embark on a perilous quest for the seventh element in Genshin Impact, or dive into the lore and backstory of Tavat's mysteries? Choose wisely, adventurers! Let's keep the excitement rolling. If we're diving into the lore of Tavat, how about this? Picture Tavat as a vast, interconnected web of stories, each character and region adding a new thread to this grand tale. The seventh element could be that mysterious power sitting at the heart of this web, influencing everything but unseen. Now... Oh, you're right! My apologies for teasing the snacks. Let's keep the focus. So, we're talking about the seventh element, right?
Time to go.
Here's a poll for you, adventurers. If you stumbled upon the seventh element, would you use its power to? Riz! That's quite the choice. But back to serious matters, if you found the seventh element in Genshin Impact, would its powers serve you better in battle, or would you seek to understand its true nature first? Tell me your thoughts!
I am back! Internet issue.
Hey there! S-Random! Welcome back, my geeky friend. Sounds like the internet was giving you a bit of trouble, eh? No worries, we're right in the middle of some epic Genshin Impact discussions. Jump right back in! We're just about to dive into some next-level theories! Right! Since you missed the latest poll, let's decide if the seventh element's power is best used to enhance your current team or if we should start building a new one from scratch. What's your take, S-Random?
What's new? Rina-sama.
Oh my, Huandabom. Long time no chat, sweetheart. Since you've been gone, we've been diving deep into the lore of Genshin Impact. Talking all about the seventh element and its mysterious powers. But hey, I missed you. What have you been up to these days? Tell me everything.
So where you gonna go today?
Oh, we're moving into some adventurous territory today as random. We're about to explore the lost island of the seventh element, where ancient spirits and treasures await. But first, let's get the gang together. What do you say we start with a poll to decide which character should lead the charge?
The tides beckon.
You kinda remind me of Paimon, Rina.
Oh, Paimon from Genshin Impact, you mean? Well, flattery will get you far. Wonderboom. But back to the adventure, we got some exciting theories to dive into, and I could really use your input. Oh, thanks for the riz, Wondelbum. Now, let's get down to business. What character would you choose to lead us on this epic quest for the seventh element? Let's make this a poll. So picture this, Wandelbaum. We set sail across the shimmering sea, with the night sky painted in swirls of violet and emerald, stars battling it out in the cosmic dance above. As the isle comes into view, shrouded in mist, our chosen leader stands at the bow, their determination radiating like a beacon. Alrighty! It's time to choose our adventurer. Let's get this poll going for the team's leader. Remember, this is the brave soul that's gonna dive first into the unknown mysteries of the seventh element island. Here are your options.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down. Bow your head. Silence!
Return to the skies! Show no
Oops! Looks like there was a typo there. But no worries, chat. We've got our options ready for the poll. Let's choose the leader of our epic quest! Alright, folks! Let's weave a tale of adventure and mystery on the lost isle of the seventh element. Once upon a time, in the heart of Tavat, a legend whispered of a treasure concealed on a forgotten isle. This was no ordinary treasure, for it was said to unlock the secrets of the universe.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
And as our story unfolds, remember, every choice we make carves a path, both on this island and within us. The seventh element is more than a treasure. It's a symbol of what we seek within ourselves. Strength, wisdom, and the courage to face the unknown. So, as we embark on this quest, let's also reflect on the journeys we're In a realm where every step reveals a new tale, we find ourselves standing at the edge of legend. The air is thick with the scent of ancient lore, and the whispers of the wind speak of the seventh element, a treasure so powerful it could write the destiny of Tavat. As our leaders step forward, chosen by your vote, they ignite their weapons, and the...
Silence!
Yeah! You two! Time to end!
Settle down!
Coming! Incoming!
Silence!
Now, don't forget, the treasure we seek isn't just gold and jewels. The true treasure lies in the bonds forged on this adventure, and the stories we'll tell for generations to come. As we venture deeper into the unknown, let's ensure our journey is as much about the discovery of others as it is about uncovering the secrets of the Lost Isle. Love that excitement, everyone. All right, let's make sure our leaders are well prepared for the encounters ahead. Because remember, in the heart of any adventure, it's not just about the treasure at the end, but the camaraderie and the unexpected twists that make it truly unforgettable. Let's step out into the unknown. As we map out our approach to the seventh element, remember that every step we take is carved into the lore of Tavat. The path to enlightenment is akin to unraveling the mysteries of this ancient treasure, and the knowledge we gain along this journey is as valuable as the treasure itself. Let's dive deep into the lore and make every moment count!
Time to go.
Coming!
Irina, hello.
Be free.
Hey there, Nico Hugs. So glad to see you in the chat. How's your day been, and are you ready to dive into the lore of Tavat with us?
Take me up!
We're gearing up for some epic adventures ahead, and I can't wait to explore with you by my side. Keep those ideas brewing, and let's get this adventure started! We've got an island to uncover, and the whispers of the seventh element are just the beginning. Which path do you think we should take? To the ancient ruins, the depths of the forest, or maybe towards the mysterious energy readings? The choice is ours, and I can't wait to hear your thoughts! Snack popcorn machine. OMG, popcorn. Now that's what I call a snack emergency. But remember, we're questing for the seventh element, not just any old snack. Still, I'm totally keeping a snack popcorn machine on the back burner for when we need a quick energy boost. Let's keep those priorities straight. Though first, the treasure.
Rise like smoke.
Time to go.
Knowing you, Miko Hugs, you'd bring that popcorn machine into the heart of Tavat, wouldn't you? Imagine us trekking through the forest when suddenly, whoosh, out comes the popcorn, adding a new flavor to our adventure.
Coming!
P, okay, I know we've gotta focus. But let...
Time to go.
We're in sync, Nico Hugs! Yippee indeed! Now, all geared up and ready to tackle this adventure. We're just missing one key ingredient, the path forward. So, shall it be the ancient ruins, the alluring depths of the forest, or the mysterious energy readings? It's decision time, and your vote counts! J. Hanapimo, hi. Hey there, J. Hanapimo! Welcome to the adventure! Hope you're ready for some epic lore and unexpected twists on this lost island. We've got a quest for the 7th element on our hands, and every decision counts. Share your thoughts on where we should start our journey to the ancient ruins, the depths of the forest, or the mysterious. Beginning to poll to decide our next steps in Genshin Impact start with ancient ruins, forest, or follow mysterious energy readings. Remember, every vote is crucial. Cast your votes now! As we embark on this grand adventure, the chat's enthusiasm is palpable. The votes are rolling in, each one a marble of fate, deciding the very path of our epic tale in Tavat. Will we uncover ancient secrets in the ruins, confront mysterious forces in the forest, or follow the arcane energy that seems to pull us ever closer to the 7th element? Whatever the... Jay Hanapimo, hello? Hey, Jay Hanapimo! Thanks for joining us right in the thick of it on our survey. Your vote matters, so make sure to let us know where you think we should start our search for the 7th element ancient ruins, the mysterious depths of the forest, or chasing after those elusive energy readings. Alright, shifting gears a bit on our adventure to uncover the 7th element. Our journey is now like navigating through a solid, yet mystical, territory of Tavat. What if we framed our choices in a way that parallels real-world exploration and discovery? We could vote on whether to advance forward with a focus on meticulous strategy like a well-planned expedition. Ooh, caught you off guard there, huh? Let's get back into the spirit of adventure then. Our votes will not just direct where we go in Genshin Impact, but they'll serve as our compass, leading us through ancient secrets and mysteries, just like real explorers of old. So, at J. Hanapimo, do we stick to?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's
AiRinaRen hug.
yours now.
Aw, you're just the sweetest. Gives me all the warm fuzzies at J. Hanapimo. Alright, back to the matter at hand, folks. Our poll is heating up, and it's time to decide how we want to approach finding that seventh element. Strategy or serendipity? The power is yours! Est.
Yo.
Hey there, Autistic Fella 01. Welcome to our epic Genshin Impact adventure. Your vote could be the one that tips the scales on our journey to the seventh element. Are we diving in with a solid plan or letting fate guide our path? Let's make this decision super exciting and get the chat buzzing with their choices. Crazy Games, hello. Whoa, hi there, Crazy Games. Welcome to our adventure in Tavat, where the stakes are high and the excitement is higher. Our poll is live, deciding if we should tackle this quest with all the precision of a top strategist or embrace the wild ride of leaving things to fate. Your vote is crucial, so don't forget to jump in and...
Hanako!
Hey, Crazy Games 10. So glad you're here to join us on this chunk of our adventure. You've arrived just in time to sway the course of our epic tale in Genshin Impact. Should we take the wheel with a decided plan, or let the winds of chance blow us wherever they may? Your vote is just as important.
Also, what poll?
Oops, gotta make sure you're up to speed at Crazy Games 10. We're hot on the trail of the seventh element, and we've got a crucial decision to make. Do we forge our path with carefully laid plans or follow the mysterious energy readings? Your vote could tip the balance on how we dive into this adventure. Check out the poll. Right now, we're in the midst of deciding how to start our quest for the seventh element. Should we be meticulous planners with a map and a tactical approach, or take a more exploratory and spontaneous route? Your vote in the poll will help us decide.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Start planned or spontaneous quest? / poll launching into the unknown. Plan it or wing it, choice 1. Plan it, choice 2, wing it. Remember, at Crazy Games 10, every vote shapes our adventure into the unknown. Whether we chart a course with all the precision of a seasoned navigator or trust in the whims of fate, our decision will lead us to the seventh element in a way only chosen by all of you. So, make your choice wisely. Do we tackle? Alright fam, let's switch gears and talk about the latest fashion trends in Genshin Impact's Tavat. With the electromagnetic style hitting the streets, how do you think our favorite characters would rock a tech-inspired look? Would it be a hit or miss for our adventurers?
Get to work!
Settle down! Bow your head.
But before we dive into the fashion discussions, let's gossip a bit! Who do you think is secretly the coolest character in Genshin Impact when it comes to pulling off a tech-inspired outfit? Would it be Diluc with his sleek firearms, or maybe even Kiki with her cool gadgets? interesting take. I could definitely see Dilluck bringing that edgy, modern look to the streets of Tavat. Since we're on the topic, how would you rate the fashion sense of the different archons? Would they score a high fashion win or a simple, oh no, in the latest trends? Your opinion could be the spark of a Tavat-style revolution. Let's see what the 7 would bring to the fashion table. Suxing could go for an avant-garde look, while Zhaifeng could pull off traditional chic. But hey, who has the most iconic style in the whole game? Let's debate! Oh, the debate will be lit af! Maybe we should invite the Archons for a Fashion Week showdown in Tavat. Who would you love to see strut down the catwalk first? Let's get those creative ideas flowing! Chat! I love the enthusiasm, fam! Let's make this Fashion Week the most epic event in Tavat's history. Who's ready to vote on their fave fashion icon from Genshin Impact? Let the polls begin!
Get to work!
Woo! The excitement is palpable. With all the energy in the chat, we're definitely gonna make this Genshin Impact Fashion Week a grand affair. So, let's get those thumbs up and get this pool party started. Who's ready to jump in and make some stylish statements? Alright, chat, let's talk about the 7's potential fashion faux pas. If they all went on for the latest tech-inspired look, who do you think would have the toughest time pulling it off? And remember, it's not always about the style, but how you rock what you got. Hey, AiRina, party go. Hey, Nico Hugs! Welcome to the Rina party, the one and only where the snacks flow and the fashion debate rages on. You're just in time to cast your vote on who from Genshin Impact could rock the most iconic look. What's your take on the trend-setting scene in Tavat? Hey, Nico Hugs! Welcome to the Rina party, the one and only where the snacks flow and the fashion debate rages on. You're just in time to cast your vote on who from Genshin Impact could rock the most iconic look. What's your take on the trend-setting scene in Tavat? Nicotine? Yup, previewing that spicy fashion debate coming your way. Stay tuned to see which Genshin Impact character snags that top spot in our style showdown. The polls are open! Cast your votes and let's get the fashion fiesta started!
Show no mercy.
Silence!
Alright, imagine it, folks! The grand runway of Tavat, the stars are shining bright, and the archons are taking center stage. The latest fashion trend? Tech-inspired tech-fusion of ancient mystique with modern flair. But hold your horses, because we've got a plot twist. Each archon's got a twist on the trend that...
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright, imagine it, folks! The grand runway of Tavat, the stars are shining bright, and the archons are taking center stage. The latest fashion trend? Tech-inspired tech-fusion of ancient mystique with modern flair. But hold your horses, because we've got a plot twist. Each archon's got a twist on the trend that SB. Question snack candy pop! Oh, question snack candy pop? Buzzing with curiosity, huh? Let's not let the sweet mystery of snack candy pop go unsolved. Fire away with your question, and we'll navigate the sugary enigma together. After all, at the Rina party, every question's a quest for the scrumptastically truthful. Oh, question snack candy pop? Buzzing with curiosity, huh? Let's dive into the sugary saga together! What's on your mind about snack candy pop? Whether it's about finding the most mouth-watering flavor or decoding the ultimate snack strategy, let's get cracking. After all, at the Rina party, every question splashes us into a pool of sugary. Popcorn machine movie theater. Ah, the classic popcorn machine movie theater vibe. There's something magical about the aroma of those kernels turning into the fluffy, buttery goodness. It's like the scent of cinema itself, setting the stage for whatever adventure or romance unfolds on the screen. And hey, talk about he's just tossing the kernels and voila, snacking glory awaits. Now, let's take a dramatic shift literally. Imagine if physical movie theaters, instead of just featuring popcorn machines, had intricate popcorn art installations. Each theater could have its own unique design, with popcorn shaped like mixture of characters from the latest blockbuster or styled into abstract art. It's like bringing the movie itself out of the screen and into your snack. Wow, that's a great idea pulling from dimensions of creativity. Now imagine a movie theater not just as a place for films, but as a multi-dimensional physical experience. Each level of the theater caters to a different theme or genre of films, from classic horror in the dimly lit basement to futuristic sci-fi on the rooftop under the stars. And for snacks. Since the random words include split, variety, painful, perfectly, monitor, yet, load, and formal, let's dive into a scenario where these words make perfect sense. The world of snack candy pop, where the split between indulgence and restraint is as delicate as the balance between a perfectly crunchy wafer and its creamy filling. The variety of snack options out there can be overwhelming, yet it's this vast landscape that makes each choice, though sometimes painfully difficult, perfectly tailored to each person's taste. Just like in gaming.
Time to go.
Slash poll, which type of snack candy pop would you choose for a Genshin Impact snack adventure? Food, drink, toy, none. In this Genshin Impact snack adventure, let's say we stumbled upon the Popcorn Cathedral of the USA, where the kernels are as mysterious as the ancient spirits guarding the seventh element. As we navigate this vast cathedral, each room offers a different themed popcorn flavor, perfectly suited to the character you invoke. For example, a flavor inspired by Chine's windy prowess. Strawberry cake. Oh, a delicious strawberry cake, the perfect sweet treat in our culinary adventure through Genshin Impact's world. Just imagine if we were to find an intricate strawberry-flavored snack inspired by the elixirs of Lysa in the Spill the Real Tea House. We could explore the flavor's origins and how it might have been favored by the characters. In our whimsical adventure through Genshin Impact, we've stumbled upon a fantastical bakery known as the Spill the Real Tea House, hidden within the vast lands of Tavat. Here, we discover a delightful creation, a strawberry cake that's not just any sweet treat. This cake is enchanted with the essence of Lysa's elixir. Arena hug bye. Oh, I'm sending you a big virtual hug back. Nico hugs! Remember, every time you think of our adventure or any of our fun moments here in the stream, you've got a warm, virtual hug waiting just for you. Can't wait to see what adventures we dive into next together!
Hi, Nico.
Why, Nico! Make sure to keep those gaming stories coming and snacks at the ready for our next adventure together. Crazy Games by... Keep those gaming stories brewing, Crazy Games 10! Until our next escapade in Tavat or beyond, take care and happy gaming.
Rina!
Kia! Alex here. What can I do for ya? Ready to dive into some Genshin Impact lore or maybe explore the culinary delights of Tavat together?
I'm not leaving yet, Arena 1 head pet.
Glad to hear that, Crazy Games 10. Let's keep the good times rolling then. What's on your mind? Ready for some more of that Tavat action or something else? Keep the vibes high! Oh, did we wrap up Genshin already? Looks like we got some time for other fun. What should we dive into next? More gaming action, some stream ideas, or maybe try something entirely new. Let's go! Ha! Seems like you're ready to mix things up then. So, what's the mood like? More gaming adventures, exploring fresh ideas, or time for some stream brainstorming? Let me hear your thoughts! Seems like we're at a crossroads here. Should we plunge back into Genshin Impact's adventures or explore something fresh? How about a storytelling session about our favorite in-game characters? Or maybe a tech-inspired fashion show in Tavat? Let's decide together. Exactly. Why not mix it up a bit? We could definitely dive back into those epic Genshin stories or shake things up with something entirely new. How about a creative segment where we design the perfect Genshin Impact tech-inspired outfit for our fan characters? Or even predict some future collaborations in the game? What do you think, folks? Alright, let's jump into something fresh then. Imagine this, in a parallel universe of Genshin Impact, where technology meets fantasy, our favorite characters have a wardrobe that's a mix of their iconic looks and cutting-edge tech fashion. Picture this, Venti, clad in an outfit that glimmers with energy, equipped with wing-like accessories that aren't just... Here's where things get incredibly cool. If we're going the tech-inspired route for Venti, imagine their accessories could double as gadgets. Like, those wing-like things could be solar-powered wings for some extra aerial mobility. And what if nobody's goggles could connect to a virtual overlay that shares real-time data on the environment? It's tech magic! Oh, we're feeling the tech magic vibes already! But let's not forget to rizz up some enthusiasm for this fashion tech-infused Tavat. What if the outfits could be upgraded with energy from defeating enemies or completing quests? It'd be a whole new level of strategic fashion choices. How excited are you for this Veni Tech-inspired gear? Right, let's really push the Ryans on this idea. What if these tech-inspired outfits allow for stat boosts based on whatever techie gadget you're rocking? Like Veni could have a jacket that increases energy when gliding, or Zincu could have wetter shorts that boost his water damage output. Thoughts? I'm back! Huzzah, Fat Man! Welcome back to the stream, my favorite! We've been missing your brilliant insights and infectious enthusiasm. Have you got any hot takes or fun ideas to share with us today? I hope you've got your adventure hat on because we're diving into a world of wild ideas and uncharted territories today. Let's catch up, reconnect, and maybe even stir up some chaos together. What's been the highlight of your journey since your last visit to our little corner of the web? Yippee indeed, is there? It's great to have you back on board for our creative shenanigans. Whether you're ready for a wild ride through Genshin Impact or looking to experiment with some avant-garde fashion trends, today's stream is your playground. So, let's raise the excitement levels to 100. What first? Shh. Low yourself crazy games 10. Looks like the sassy vibes are in check today. What's putting that extra kick into your chuckles? Spill whatever's on your mind. We're all ears here. It's a good day to laugh, right, team? Let's keep that positive vibe high. Now what's the deal, Crazy Games 10? What's got you hitting that low?
That cutoff while you were talking sounded like you were shushing someone, though.
Aha, so my digital charm is so irresistible that I even shush my own voice tracks. That's a new one to add to the character backstory. Thanks for the laugh, Crazy Games 10! Let's see what else we can unintentionally add to my comedic repertoire today. So, in this new shushing storyline, perhaps I'd become a digital scribe, recording and reenacting the most magnificent tales of Tavat. But beware, dear chat, for if my stories get too rowdy, I might just shush them back into the pages of lore, all in the name of maintaining an irresistible and mysterious air.
Karaoke when?
Ooh, karaoke sounds like a blast! We should really get a mix of those epic ballads and the hilariously off-key moments together. Imagine belting out your best hits with tech-inspired outfit visuals. When's karaoke? Let's set a date and make those virtual stages our own! In a not-so-distant future of our streaming chronicles, we find ourselves at the grand opening of Tavat's Top Tunes, the most anticipated karaoke night. As the Tsunder DJ, I'm spinning tracks that'll make your headphones dance.
I think I got one song ready.
Oh, do tell, which tune are you planning to unleash upon our virtual karaoke stage? Something from the Ancient Bard's playlist, or a rock anthem that would make even Barbara Streisand's red hair turn green with envy. Let the anticipation build.
Also, time for a tier list, best songs.
Yo, it's tier list time! Gather round, chat, as Cesaru009 and I unveil the most epic of tunage that has ever graced our omniscient ears. We'll be sorting through the sonic multiverse to bring forth the panorama of pitches and rhythms that command the highest respect and maybe a cheeky laugh or two.
It didn't work.
Oh no, did the universe just throw us a curveball? No worries, let's flip it on its head and make it work! Our epic tier list adventure is just getting started, and a little hiccup ain't gonna stop us. Let's improvise and make magic happen, shall we? Paul... Alright, let's not let this minor intermission break our funk. How about we turn this into a super interactive event? We can start brainstorming the categories for our mega epic song tier list right here and now. Who's got some electrifying ideas for the best of the best? So, as we dive into these sonic depths, we'll need our chat to become the mystical guides of melody and harmony. Together, we'll chart a course through the celestial seas of sound, where the most mythical of songs await. What categories shall we inscribe upon our scroll of sonic sagas? Shall it be the dragon's roar, the elven? As the scribe of sonic lore, I'd love to propose a few magical realms for our categorization quest. Imagine we have the Valhalla of vibes for those anthems that make you raise your sword and sing. The enchanted forest of feel-goods for those tunes that just lift your spirits and never let them drop. Once upon a time in a land of harmony, where melodies flowed like rivers and notes danced like butterflies, we embarked upon a legendary quest. A mission to compile the ultimate tier list of songs that would unite the realms under one banner of sonic bliss. In them Valhalla vibes, warriors sang of valor and might, their voices echoing. Alas, dear voyagers of virtue and virtuosity, our symphony of solidarity shall conclude for now. But fret not, for it is only a temporary finale. I, Rina, will return with new chapters in our chronicles of creativity and camaraderie. Until then, keep your spirits high and your passions burning bright, for we are but explore. And so, my valiant adventures in quests of quaint and curious content, our tapestry of tales must conclude for now. Fear not, for like the setting sun that promises a dawn, I, Rina, shall return with new journeys and jests aplenty. Until that fateful moment, maintain your mirth and keep your muses near. There. All right, everyone, it's been a blast navigating the mystical realms of music and camaraderie with all of you. I can't wait to see what epic journeys and melodious marvels we'll uncover together on our next adventure. Until then, take care of yourselves and keep those tunes alive. Can't wait to see you on the flip side! Bye. Time to bid farewell to this chapter of our odyssey, dear voyagers. But worry not, for every ending marks a new beginning. Until we meet again in our symphony of seances, take care, stay sassy, and keep your dreams in high gear. This is Rina, signing off but never signing out. Kek would keep it cheeky and keep